Welcome to Jevim's Research Channel. Be advised that this channel is not for anyone under the age of 18. Also, the research and discoveries of this channel should not ever reflect the personal opinion or views of Jevim or her team unless publicly stated. Please understand that the opinions of the audience is also not a reflection of what or how Jevim feels. Let's bring a curious mind and open heart to these spaces for educational purposes only. Hey everyone, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me talking? Can you hear it? Hey, so we're going to do commentary on the types of things that these Ammonites are doing or have done to me. And I have not responded at all to it whatsoever, but I'm responding to it tonight because feel like a frog, ribbit. And yeah, I want you all to see the type of abuse that they're capable of. Okay. So just don't piss them off. Just don't piss them off and they won't make you a diss track or two. But I heard that you ain't really done a good job unless somebody's made a diss track of you, right? Wah, wah. Anyway, I'm going to try to be funny about it and lighthearted about it, but there's a lot of trauma. This is over a year old, so I want to get it on the record because they hid it. Oh, they got to make it private. Let's not show people what abusive twats we can be, right? So here we go. Here we go. And if anybody feels the need to get up on panel to offer commentary with it, I'm open to it. Depending on who you are, I'm completely open to it. But it is late. I worked all day. So here we go. You ready? Oh, hey, Coffee Creek and Amber and EDM. Good to see my mods popping off with me. All right, so this is Hella Satirical Part 1. Drama is my safe word. I didn't know I had a safe word. I thought I had a... Okay, this is on the raw path. Let's go look at the comments first, right? So we can see some team players. Team players. All right, so we got Ron 7. This is still funny to me. I wonder how many times they go back and, you know, just like, oh, all over it, right? Loki's whatever the fuck. Easy fucking was fire at Ron. Love it. Oh, hilarious, says the Aeon. I love your music choices. And this is the unseen Steve McQueen watching again. See, I told you them bitches love me. They love me. Right? You might hate me, but it's just the other side of love. You can just hate me till you love me or love me till you hate me. Oh, here is the Modern Rose at 1 minute and 30 in and fucking love it. I totally needed this. Oh, yeah. Rub them. Feed them, Raw Path. Feed them, Raw Path. Fresh meat, everybody. Pamela, excellent. Oh, look, there's Mama Panda. I read this before watching it. I like it. Okay, there's Argo, Drop, Penny, whatever. Let's see. What is this witchery? Why am I back in this portal again? Why have we not taken this timeline yet? Oh, more mama. And who's this? Grubondo? What the fuck? And Fuji urine is still used to wash newborns. I've seen it. Oh, look, there's Project Rue. There's the guy that interviewed me. Or did he set me up? I can't figure out. I don't know. It feels more like a setup than an interview because he didn't talk to me at all beforehand. Anyway. Okay. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, he's Scottish too, by the way. I can't do a Scots. All right. The editing is too good to not comment on funny as fuck pissing myself. Oh, there's 6 of them. Raw Path and Brass Wing Spread. And there's Mandy. Oh, Mandy. More Project Rue. The editing is actually great. Fucking a piece AI pic of me is sick. Oh, yeah, boy. Ready for the response. Stay tuned. Oh, here's the response, Project Rue. This didn't age too well. This didn't age too well for you. Ron Swanson of Shaun Attwood channel. Did it? Nope. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Sunflower is mine. Okay. Money. Okay, here we go. Are y'all ready? Let's see how the Ammonites do somebody that's trying to spread awareness for the abuse that goes on within the realms of Ammon Hillman.
Things that I'm seeing are not impressing me.
Because I would like to keep my chair.
Oh, God.
Sorry, Raw Path.
I wanted to just give you my raw thoughts.
Now, is this the guy that has like massive following? Does anybody recognize him? Because nobody knows who Raw Path really is because he hides behind a keyboard and a screen. Okay? I don't know. Raw Path.
Raw.
Amun-Ra. Who made this?
Someone called the Raw Path Hallucination. I can see why they only have 88 subscribers.
Oh yeah, the name fits.
That pissed him off.
Only 3.
Look, what is this? Dr. Ammon Hillman purges the YouTube brothel. Does he now? Does he purge it? Raw Path. Witch doctor shows up at Ammon's house. I don't know what the other one was. Oh, look, there's Neil. There's Marcel. There's witch doctor. That is Dr. Kip.
Only 3 videos. This one's weird.
But you accused him of starting.
That is Conor McGregor. Isn't that Conor McGregor? Isn't that the guy that's like notorious for like being abusive to women? Oh, how fitting. It's just, yay. Hold on. Let me get to my sound effects. Hold on. Where they at? Here we go. All right. Yeah. Oh, let me make it big for you. So, yeah, let's throw the female abuser up and splash, right? Hey, Lex, I'm giving commentary on this big takedown that the Ammonites did, or they tried to do. And I was too traumatized a year ago to respond to it. So this is my response a year later, now that I've healed up a little bit. So, yeah, you might get a little salty responsiveness from me. And I hold no hate for them. I wish them well, but I do want the people to see what's going to happen if they piss off the cult.
Yeah,
right?
I said what I said. He spoke my name out of turn.
He spoke
He
your
should've
name
kept
out
his
of
name
turn.
shut.
Listen. Yeah, it's time to get a little salty. Like, I'm going to put myself in the middle. No, that's not going to work. Hey, look. Okay, there we go. Muggs, how you doing, boy? How you doing? Might have to play this somebody later. Yep.
You get into it with somebody else and you start it. I'm not defending you.
Here's your sign.
Yeah. If you go and pick a fight, why do I have to defend you? That's so culty, isn't it? Isn't that like culty rule 101? I'm going to go fucking do whatever the hell I want, and you're just going to better, okay. This right here is a jab at my southernness, okay? Because he's behind a fucking screen, and he's behind a fucking keyboard.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now I get him at every single opportunity.
Little pigs.
Oh, look.
Little pigs. Let me come in. Not by.
Look. Almond really loves The Shining. No wonder he likes Maddie. She reminds me of Shelley Duvall. Yeah.
The hair on your chinny chin chin. Then I'll huff. And I'll puff. And I'll blow your house in.
You see,
in every job that must be done, there is an element of fun. You find the fun and snap.
And I want that fucking raw sound.
Look here. Okay, I'm not gonna show all this music. Look at him splicing all this stuff in here. Like, it's so gross. Hold on. Okay.
Because you're a slinger.
He's a
I've been seeing your videos. You badass motherfucker. You are a fuck. Hey, that's a fuck around and find out.
I have lost so much weight since that. Oh my gosh. I'm very proud of myself. Look, there is Earth Alchemy
out right there.
Oh, I already know. I know who he is. I know the handle there. So
Okay, so he's look here, the litter box, taking a shot at my pretty kitties. My pretty kitties. They so mean. Why you gotta be so mean?
I might not have ever said anything to him, but I know what's going on.
Oh, what do we got? I told y'all, feral.
He is feral.
Feral.
Damn.
That's
What's
EDM, y'all. That's
two,
EDM.
three more. Okay. We got feral podcaster, blah, blah, blah. Isn't that on the money, right?
I think that was more about me, honestly. I don't.
And I believe you are gaslighting with love to the fakers and the star thieves.
I think we need to bring back citizen journalism. I'm trying to figure out what this part's about. Like, why did they do that? Like, this is cult activity right here. Is that not just weird? Does that not look weird? I know, Amber. It's so messed up. I think that we are our brother's keepers, and I think that we all need to hold each other accountable. Well, no wonder they didn't like what I said and they had to make fun of me, because they don't want to be held accountable for nothing. And they won't hold themselves accountable for nothing. For our actions, our words, and our deeds. And I think that's how we're going to create a better society for children to thrive in. Honest. No wonder they didn't like what I had to say. Creating a better society for children. Imagine an Ammonite wanting to do that. And that's my closing statement. Oh, burn, didn't you? Look at him wearing the Conor McGregor shirt. Look here, look at this down here, wearing Conor McGregor. Oh, knocked her out. Oh, how dare her want to make a safer place in the world for children. Of course he would make fun of that. Look at him hiding. He can't even show his face.
The type of shit I'm
Mortal
on, you wouldn't
Kombat.
understand. The type of skits I'm on, you wouldn't understand. Big dog business, I would not.
Sorry.
They bother you. What bothers you? What bothers you about them?
The whole religious side of things. Yeah, no.
I don't care about that.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Oh, there's
I asked you what you meant, and I don't think I got a response. But I can go check it out, like, immediately for sure. Is it like in his?
What do those dum-dums say? What's those, or are they just dumb? Why would you put dum-dums in the picture, dude?
Newest video or something?
Yeah, I think I tagged you in the server with it.
Okay.
I was like, you're
Okay.
just being silly, you know.
So they're making fun of Myth Vision and Cross Bible
With Raw Path.
Welcome to the Raw Path Hallucination, a journey through reality tunnels, cognitive illusions, and the cosmic comedy we all find ourselves in. This channel holds up a mirror to modern discourse, exploring how we shape.
Hey, Angel, just to give you an idea of what's going on, this is their version of Takedown, the Ammonites, because of me going on the Shaun Attwood show. And I was too traumatized to respond to it, so I'm responding to it now because I feel like responding to it right now because, yeah.
Shape our beliefs and how those beliefs shape us. This channel will explore the works of Robert Anton Wilson and The Path, which I'll be breaking down in more detail.
You know who loves Robert Anton Wilson? Mandy Moorhall. EDM knew that. I didn't even have to say nothing. Yeah, Mandy Moorhall. Yeah, that's Neil Gnostics, one of Gnostics mods.
Later, both emphasizing personal responsibility and perception, dismantling mental rigidities, and cultivating freedom from mind control, whether external or self-imposed. Expect explorations of Raw's quantum psychology, the 7 objects of the path.
Oh, Jesus. This is so pompous. I ain't listening to it.
Before that live stream.
Look what they did. They put a cross around my neck. This is how they sacrifice. This is how they throw meat to the congregation, y'all.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I know everything he does is meant to be in good fun, so I'm not really too worried about it, but
making fun of me for trying to warn people about how dangerous this cult is.
I've talked to him a few times. He's a nice person. I know everything he does is just meant for light humor.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
I can go for hours on all the like demonic shit that the Catholic Church is doing. First of all, a lot of these people lie. They just lie. These people get involved in this. They just like to say they've been abused by the priest. I've been abused by the priest.
So he spliced that in there because he's referring. You have to understand these people talk in code and in what is that word? Oh, shoot. I'll think of it in a minute. I'm sorry.
Has been abused by the priest. A lot of people lie. They just lie because it's cool and it's points to say that nowadays. The church abuse.
They really hate that I have proof of every claim. Like I can show proof. I have so much that's fixing to roll out. Y'all don't understand.
Was because they taught you fucking church things and not how to be a fucking Greek loving.
Bigger than it ever needed to be.
Oh, what happened?
Reality is that just this moral.
We got Snappy on deck.
Just this moral panic over
mystery cult bullshit. It's chaos. It's sexual chaos. It's do what thy will bullshit.
You got it, Doc.
Okay. And I understand that most of this is feeding into ridiculous narratives of satanic panic, right? Anti-queer narratives, anti-drug.
No, there's no anti-queer. I have a drag queen cousin. I have a gay man that's been my friend since childhood. Anti-drug, maybe anti-datura, Maddie.
Narratives, right? And just this moral panic over protecting the Christian norm, you know?
He's put me off as a Christian. Do you see how they've defamed me and stuck this Christian label on my forehead? Not only that, but stuck a cross around my neck. This is horrible.
But the reality is that this is just alternative spirituality. This is just people, right? This is just petty little drama that blew up into something so much bigger than it ever needed to be.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
To heavy metal rock music, almost to the point of addiction.
Okay, let's break down some symbolism. There's a lot of discordia. A lot of this comes from, if you haven't studied Discordianism, you really need to dive into Discordianism and look it up. We have a gold spiral. You know, Raw Path emailed Shaun Attwood before I got to be interviewed by on his channel by Ron Swanson. He signed it with a gold spiral. You all know what spirals are in the realm of trafficking. Do y'all have any idea what spirals mean? It's okay if you don't, but spiral is a big symbol in trafficking. And then we have the apple. Is he trying to give me hints? Because Mandy tonight in Gnostic's chat said basically that Eris was there. And this is what they have to put on me because I dare to speak out. I dare to tell the truth. And I have proof that I was set up. Oh, that's coming, y'all. That there's so much shit coming out. Y'all don't understand.
When one or more of these warning signs are evident.
Okay, there's the apple too. Oh no, she's just throwing it. She's just starting trouble. You don't look that way. Don't look. Don't look. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
You should look further for ritual items such as a pentagram or other satanic symbols, black or red robes, a decorative dagger or knife, a chalice or goblet. Black advise you contact your local law enforcement agency at once.
Satan is a master of deception, and that's what we always need to keep in mind. We never know the truth.
Think about it for a minute, people. Think about it. Who is the dude who stood against God in order to give knowledge?
In order
by watching previous programs.
In everyone, the carnal, the mundane, all of this.
Does that include having sex with each other, with family members?
No.
To Snappy that I was intending on using any of his voice memos. But in saying that, I'm a journalist. You never said it. You wanted it to be off the record. Learning curves. Again, I just want to state this because no one stated this was off the record. Now I want to prefix this because this wasn't off the record. I've been a bit cheeky. I'm not going to lie. I was pressed for time. And
he was pressed for time. He was so pressed for time that there was absolutely no debriefing. There was no discussion as to what we were doing or what all the show was going to, what all we were going to cover or anything. No, he just rushed me into it. And then he tried to get me to get, and then he interviewed Snappy the very next day. He tried to get me to go in front of thousands of people like a debate for whether I was abused or not. Ron is just as sick.
There is no cult activity at all.
This is here.
Did you all capture the little spiral? There's no cult activity going on.
Here's a cult follower. Here's a cult follower. Ryan, what kind of cult are you in? It doesn't even have a name or anything. YouTube. Some kind of YouTube thing. No payment necessary. Right?
And then here we go where he's talking about it's not a cult, it's a YouTube page, baby girl. If you think it's a cult, then you have a tarot reading cult. I got a voodoo doll of you over here now, girlie.
Yes,
and I'm like,
yes,
God.
Amber.
Anyway, people are thinking that there is more going on than I think actually is.
Really? People are look, Neil didn't know, but Neil was here. Listen to this. They're freaking out.
As far as I understand, this is an academic disagreement.
It's not an academic disagreement anymore. How many women? I got about 5 women so far. 5 women that's been harmed.
Nothing personal. This is about understanding this person's history.
And by the way, if there is anything personal, it's only between me and him, and it's not public. People who air out personal disagreements make me sick, to be honest. And there's people who try to get close with Ammon. I've known Ammon for like almost 3 years now, I think, 2.5 years now. And I've seen people try to get close with Ammon to the point where they want him to be his cult leader. And then if he doesn't, and then he gets a little weirded out and then pulls away, all of a sudden they're like Ali and Ariel and a cult or whatever examiner. All of a sudden they're.
I think me and Neil have made up. I hope we have. I don't know. I haven't got to talk to him. Oh shit.
They're actually the ones in the cult trying to like.
So Dion and Snappy were both there at the concert tour when the shit went down with the girl.
Cancel Ammon. So I want to actually, before I even discuss what happened, just want to defend Ammon against people like that. That's all nonsense. That's all people who are obsessed with his success and they want to latch onto it. And Ammon
that didn't age well.
Deserves all the success and he deserves all the credit.
He's another one that shamed me and told me I was bad.
Those are women.
Marcel played a big part in my bullying.
Glasses.
We're showing.
Look at them frames. That dude's a pedophile.
Receipts of abuse. How dare you show receipts of abuse, right, Cirrus? Piece of shit. Anyway, this is what Marcel says. This was the first week I found Ammon's work. Some people in the Discord made it feel like something it was not. I then realized quickly you, Allie, and your Templar Order of Defunding the Truth. We're defunding the truth now. And we have a Templar Order I didn't know about. Was the real problem. So now we're the real problem because we're showing receipts, dudes. I went on and told the mods of Myth and Lore and emailed Ammon myself about everything you and your troops have planned. What you guys are doing is disgusting and nothing more than being little gossip piggies for Regina George in the Mean Girls.
Yeah, so they're gonna play this. This is Marcel calling me Regina George because I'm talking about my experience, right?
This girl is the nastiest stank bitch.
Yeah, it's pretty ugly. Yeah. I don't want to get copywritten.
Anything on my YouTube channel without some shit nose coming and saying something. Literally.
Total liars and fabricators.
Like
the other one.
Dude, Steven from Crossbow's got pretty definitive proof that Neoniskos doesn't mean child. It just means young man.
Sneaked, slides into.
Why are they using a Big Lebowski and the purple on that creepy weird dude that like licks the bowling ball?
I'm still thinking about the Big Lebowski. Do I gotta watch the Big Lebowski again?
Jesus.
On how to
Do it. Pass along my YouTube the channel. Now, here's how it works. Will anyone like, watch, and pass around this useful how-to?
So fucking nasty. The hell?
That's a big yes.
The people who pretend to know.
Oh, look, there's Teddy Bass. Puke. With all his fucking Pennywise shit in the background. What is the spiral? They love the spiral. There's Chewy. Don't forget Chewy's in on this.
Will always try to fool you. It's the idea of Ammon and who Ammon is that they are selling now on their own programs.
Jevim is a cult survivor. She was also a mod for Lady Babylon 666 channel, Drawing Down the Stars channel, Myth and Lore Discord server, and student of David Charles Ammon Hillman. When Jevim was an Ammonite, she was groomed by Snappy of Drawing Down the Star channel. She left the cult summer solstice 2024 after laboring for the cult for 9 months. Jevim is an occult scholar of over 25 years. You will see on this channel that the occult is interwoven into all facets of our society. Jevim seeks to help others uncover the hidden truths of humanity. Where does our true history lay? She is also a cult survivor that encourages others to research these topics as well as seek safety.
That was his words.
And I'm wearing a mask because it's just cooler this way.
Mm-hmm.
That was
You
Halloween.
get to ask me any questions about the cult.
Well,
You are a fool.
Ladies and gentlemen, my good friend, Pee Wee Herman.
Total fucking abuse. Total abuse. That firing was staged because Ron went right back. This is total online abuse right here.
Do I know Shaun Attwood? Now, that came up a couple of times. He's in England. He has some sort of a talk show. And he keeps bullshitting that he met me in Arizona. He was in the ecstasy business and we bunked heads.
See, they buried it to where nobody would even know that I was on the Shaun Attwood show.
If we would have bunked heads, I would be picking his bones out of my teeth. I never knew him. I never met him. He's full of shit. And I sent a message to somebody I'm friendly with in England and said, why does this guy keep using my fucking name like he knows me and he's trying to make a name out of like he's a tough guy or something?
And never before in my life have I gone to do an interview and then received an email from the people, Raw Path, who are on the other side of the interview before. So that's an interesting one. That's never happened before. I've never in my life had that happen.
So every guest I have on, I get people telling me that person's a nonce, why are you having them on? People are jealous of people having the opportunity to tell their story.
Somebody's telling porcupines. Someone is telling porcupines.
There's this thing in Arizona jail. If you call someone a nonce and you don't have the paperwork, you get stabbed in the belly. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. How threatening is that? How subtly threatening is that? Wow. Raw Path. Dude that hides behind a fucking screen and a keyboard. Raw Path. Wow. This ain't aging well for you, man.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
I'm gonna spaz for a second. I'm gonna get up on the ass for a second.
Oh, hold on. Do we have an Ammonite on here? Hold on. This is all old bullshit from well over a year ago. What about your crying apologies less than 4 months ago? All of your praise of Almond's work, of Maddie. Oh, okay. So apparently you don't understand what happens with cults and their abuse and their coercive control. Apparently you don't understand that I do not throw the baby out with the bathwater. I apologize to Snappy, Almond, and Chewy for the possibility of them not knowing about my abuse. And now I see that was totally in error. Okay. I thought Maddie could actually speak the Greek. Ammonites don't deserve a voice. Oh, is that Gandhi? No one controlled you. You're double speaking. EDM ban Gandhi. We don't need Gandhi here. We don't need Gandhi downplaying my abuse. This is my answer to it because I was too traumatized when it happened for me to give a response. This is my response now, Gandhi. You can just sit back. Yeah, I steal your voice. Why? Because all of you were vouching for me self-deleting. And you can't tell me that you all didn't know about it. So you don't get a voice. Maddie, well, let me tell you about Maddie. Maddie is very sweet on the surface. As long as you stay on the surface, Maddie is sweet. And that is all I'm going to say for right now.
To Ron's ear, right?
Well, it was strange. Like he called,
and you can run and try to get Raw Path to delete it. I have these. I have the full recordings of these. I don't care what you do. I have receipts. I have 2.5 years of receipts. That's why you fought so hard to shut me up and shut me down.
like right before y'all were gonna go live, which is what's strange. That's what's strange about it. It wasn't like Snappy called them a day or two ahead and before. No, it was right before they were supposed to do their show. So that's what's
I
strange.
didn't even know you were going to be doing it. Like, I mean, you told me you were going to do it, but I
dropped
didn't even
it
tell
in
Kyle.
Myth Visions. Well, I dropped it in Myth Visions Discord.
But how did he get a hold of
I
Ron
served-
that fast?
I served.
I
Like, where did he
really
get his
don't
phone
know.
number?
I really don't know unless
He said, "Quick, get me Ron's number."
unless there could
Snap it
still
into
be
action.
somebody. There still could be somebody in the Discord that is reporting back. I mean, that's completely possible. They have had people come and infiltrate me.
Hi, Shaun. I deeply respect your channel's mission to give voice to real survivors and expose abuse that often goes unheard. That's why I feel
This is the email they sent Shaun before I did the interview. These guys run damage control. Oh my God. Oh my God. They run damage. They pick away at the ones that could speak the truth. Like a gorilla would like pick at lice. That's how accurate they are. They got to get on the truth ban. They got to ban it. What is that Raw Path? Dude that hides behind screen and keyboard. Could you please just send us a quick little note about what this gold spiral's about? Are you sending me a subliminal message with the gold spiral that's all through this diss track? I'd like to know what the gold spiral is about, please.
compelled to reach out.
Hey, y'all, put a 1 in chat if you would like to know what this gold spiral means. He can't even, look, He cannot even sign his real name. He is such a pompous dick that he can't even put his real name on there. But he's going to get street cred. Probably because of this gold fucking spiral.
There's a guest scheduled to appear on your platform, Jevim, the cult
Look,
examiner,
everybody wants to
who
know what
presents
the gold
herself as a
spiral
cult
means.
survivor. But there's growing concern among many of us who have followed her behavior across multiple online communities.
Mm-hmm.
The worry is this, that by amplifying her voice without scrutiny, your platform may unintentionally elevate a false narrative that damages both reputations and the credibility of real victims. Jevim has a pattern of aligning herself with toxic creators who have openly harassed and slandered others, including women.
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Neil? Are you talking about, who are you talking about, Raw Path? Who? Did y'all go to college for this shit? I can't wrap my head around this type of twisted damage control, coercive control.
While publicly claiming to protect survivors, she collaborates with voices that undermine that very goal. She often positions herself at the center of conflicts, not for justice, but to manipulate public perception and control narratives.
Yeah. Because
This isn't about silencing anyone.
This is projection.
It's about protecting the integrity of survivor stories. Giving a platform to someone weaponizing victimhood can make it harder for true victims to be believed. That's why I hope you'll take a closer look at the broader context behind her claims. Multiple communities have already raised serious concerns.
Multiple communities? You mean your multiple servers? Is that right? Your servers? I got people in my server. Guys, does this sound anything like me?
And I believe it matters that you hear from more than just one side. Thank you for the work you do and for taking the time to consider this. Respectfully, Raw Path.
Anyway, people are thinking that there is more going on than I think actually is. And as far as I understand, this is an academic disagreement. This is nothing personal. This is about understanding the source of the history.
And by the way, if there is anything personal, it's only between me and him, and it's not public. People who air out personal disagreements make me sick, to be honest. And there's people who try to get close with Ammon. I've known Ammon for like almost 3 years now, I think, 2.5 years now. And I've seen people try to get close with Ammon.
Okay, let's just, no, these guys work, this is the occult. These guys work in symbology. It's all symbology. This was made with the intent to send a message and to speak in symbology. Yep, exactly. Almond should apologize to his daughter, Chewy. Yeah, hold on. Yep. But instead, guess what we got?
He's a fucking tweaker.
Yep.
He's a fucking tweaker.
Yep.
He's a fucking tweaker.
Yep.
To the point where they want him to be his cult leader. And then if he doesn't, and then he gets a little weirded out and then pulls away, all of a sudden they're like Ali and Ariel and a cult, whatever examiner. All of a sudden they're actually the ones in the cult trying to like cancel Ammon. So I want to actually, before I even discuss what happened, just want to defend Ammon against people like that. It's all nonsense. It's all people who are obsessed with his success and they want to latch onto it. And Ammon deserves all the success and he deserves all the credit.
Dion said, well, we think you're just a little bit too emotionally invested and you need to take a break. I said, I need to take a break. Yeah, you need to take a break.
I've been involved in a number of cults, both as a leader and a follower. You have more fun as a follower, but you make more money as a leader.
Like I grew up with a preacher as a dad, and so I had to see multiple people's approaches to what they would call witnessing, and some people would be very aggressive with it. And that wasn't my dad taught me very early. That's not the way to get through people. You just show them. And I think you've done a good job of showing us, Jevim. So we appreciate
yes,
that.
and you show by example, and you have been an example of like having. So this, if anything, this interviews and this show is proof that we can reach. And
I want to say that I was so traumatized and spun out crazy because that's what happens with this cult. They abuse you till you come across as totally schizoid. Okay. And I was willing to talk to anybody, tell anybody that would listen because I seen shit. Why? Because I'm autistic. I have pattern recognition like a mofo. And I connect dots like a mofo. And I was putting shit together. I was putting receipts together.
We usually make fun of all sorts of esoteric stuff and all of that, and this could be considered a right-wing conservative show. I'm a fucking Christian, Orthodox Christian, and all of that, but we can understand each other. I think you have.
That's why they put a cross around my neck. That pissed me off more than anything because Christian channels were listening to me. They wanted to know what was going on with Ammon. So they slandered me and put this Christian label on me when I left the fucking church long before I even turned 20 years old.
Have your heart in the right place. You see the evil and all of that, and we can agree on all of that. And at the end of the day, thanks for sharing all of that with us.
Yeah,
you're very welcome.
All right, guys. Well,
all right. Well, since I don't come here anymore, I just want to say I don't know what happened in this show, but thanks for coming on with your fucking retarded shit. That sounded
Jesus
so
Christ.
stupid.
Jesus, Eric.
I can't believe we listened to this for fucking 2 hours.
Eric,
could say that.
Come on.
Why you gotta be a dick?
We got yeah.
I got a question for your cold examiner. I'm going to be kicking myself if I don't ask you. Don't listen to the bald guy with the neck beard. All right, he doesn't even like turtlenecks. He may.
He knows that.
God, he needs
That's why
to get
he's
fucking
here.
laid. Yeah.
A cold examiner as a very prominent cyber bully. Like, I am very mean to people online. What is it that your husband said to the cult community to make them back off?
He just said back off, dude. Like, that's literally all you have to do to these guys is like, why are you doing this? Could you just shut the fuck up? Could you not just leave her alone?
Yeah. And that's when Cirrus stopped blowing me up because Cirrus was blowing me up. Mandy was blowing me up. Who else was blowing me up? It was mainly those two. So what happens is they would go and get sock accounts and make up different names, and they would harass me that way.
What about all the free shit she did for you? Just stop.
Well, congratulations on leaving the cult.
Thank you.
Not one damn person, Marcel. Not one person's taking care of me. I gotta do it. I gotta do it on my own.
And you lied to me the whole fucking time. How about think about that one?
Oh God, there's Puck. There's the fucking dude that fucking showed up at fucking Neil's the other night. This guy totally catfished me. I become friends with him. He's a brilliant artist and blacksmith turned meth head, turned completely narcissistic, nihilistic. Is really bad.
This one's for a cold examiner and for all the friends.
Yeah. He went to the cult. He's helping the cult still. That's why he got on Neil's panel the other night.
At least you know where I'm fucking coming from. She manipulated me into telling her friend Mary to fuck off. It was one of the few of her friends that I got along with.
And he spits lies. I never told Mary that. Me and Mary are still friends. She tried to get me to go kayaking today, but I had to work and she was upset, so she had to go kayaking by herself.
She tried to convince me to be extra nice to Mary because she just had a breakup. And I said, well, I'll let her know that men aren't evil, so I'll just keep saying, oh, you know, it's okay, we love you, it's fine. And that was okay.
Oh my God. Amber, are you in the chat? Amber, if you're in the chat, tell these people. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. He does poop in a bag. He did a live stream and he blacked out, right? He blacked out and then he woke up and he pulled his thing out and he pissed in a jug and then he pissed in a bag while on the live stream. He did a live stream like that. Who's this? EDM. Oh, is he back in the chat? He's dead. Look at these guys. Do you see these fucking cult? Do you see the cult? Oh, she's gonna ban me. I gotta make another one. Oh, she's gonna ban me. I gotta make another one. Oh, she's gonna ban me. I gotta make another one. They won't go away. I have every right to address this video now that I am healed enough from the trauma you all have put me through. You can go away. You don't have to listen to it. I have every right to address this. You distract me. I have every right to answer to it.
All of a sudden, she got jealous and she started harassing me about how much I like fucking Mary 3 times in a row. I blew it off the first few times, and after the third time, I messaged Mary and said, what the fuck is all this about? Go fuck yourself. And she had no idea what was...
It doesn't sound healed. No? No? Why are you coming in here judging? Why are you worried about my healing? Why are you worried about it? Oh, that's right. You got simped for almond, right? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me get the whip. Let me get the whip. Come on. Oh, you done. See, what you did is you've rubbed up on that Capricorn's dry humor. There you go, Gandhi. You like that? You like that, little simp boy? You like that? You like that? You like that? You like that?
He's a fucking tweaker.
There we go.
What's going on? But Jevim's the one that said I'll be friends with my friend. And so I just started being nice to her and shit. And then it ended up, oh, I like her. She stands around, this Jevim chick, it's a cold examiner, saying, see, all my friends warned me about you. They told me you're a bad person. And I'm like, half of them, you literally manipulated me into telling to fuck off because you got jealous I was nice to them. You're just fucking insane. She's catfishing. I believe.
Giddy up, boys. Hold on. Hold on. Look. Hold on. Wait. Let me get the whip out. Do. There we go. All right. So what you're looking at here is Puck going into, he's like, I'm going to take all your fears and I'm going to go to the cult. Yep, Puck. Anyone need dirt on the cult examiner? That's Puck Elf right there, guys. See it? Meow, meow, meow. They're sick. They're sick. He fits right in. This dumb nut fits right in with these assholes.
Literally had a fucking brain injury when she met me, being yelled at about money by my family.
You know, this dude was living on his mama's land, rent-free in a caravan. And all he does is drink and 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 drink. And his mama got tired of it. And his mama got tired of his mouth. And his mama got tired of his abuse. His mama has a court order protection. He has been arrested for hate crimes before.
And fucking, where's my $50? And then when she was like freaking out and EDM won't give me money, she's saying she fell over and hit her head on the toilet. Now she's got a concussion. I actually had the compassion to send her some fucking money to try and help her or do some hobbies because she's only going to talk about the worst shit she can about me.
I tried to be his friend, and this dude got a year's worth of free therapy from me. He got off cheap with the $50. He owes me about $5,000. A year worth of therapy? Yeah, that's fair.
And she's never going to say, oh, when things were okay, and I was complaining to my boyfriend, Park, how much my husband's withholding money from me, that he actually sent me some money to do some beating to make some money back. And she can't even tell the truth to her friends on a panel of fucking liars. She'd rather sit there and say,
I don't even know where to start with this, because he literally psychobabbles lies. It is horrible. But because he's a man, he thinks he's correct. He thinks his word is all that matters. He can literally show 0 receipts for any claims. 0 receipts. 0 receipts. I've made multiple videos about this shit he's done to me. And he needs to just go away, and he won't. He went to Neil's and got on Neil's panel.
fucking weed bro all fucking day. And if she can't hold a friend to accountable and say, hey, that's incorrect, shit like EDM told me about you.
Are you really back? Are you really back? Do you all see this? They don't stop. Have you timed him out? I've got to get all of these and have to ban them. Yeah. God. It's like a friggin' STD.
You. She's batshit nuts. 1 minute she's guilting me over EDM, which is actually her fucking husband who she lives underneath, that's paid for her the entire fucking time. And she sat there telling me she doesn't talk to this guy and he's just a friend, right? 1 minute you're guilting me about living under evil EDM paying for you, and you're going to be a powerful woman and break free. And then you're on about spending your money on a superficial boo job. Why?
What the hell?
Makes no sense unless the boo job is the last throw at bagging a new cash cow. You're winning so hard on the money thing.
Oh, God. This is a guy that was simping up to these rich guys that talk about watches, and he's trying to get money from them. I cannot believe this guy. Have you all gave him initiations yet? Because I'm sure, I mean, this is right up y'all's alley. He fits in right good with y'all.
I even sent you $85 of my pension. Not even a thank you. And when I said call off the minions, I can't handle it while I'm fucking homeless.
Oh my God. You know what he calls minions? Somebody saying, could you just chill the fuck out? And suddenly they are warring for me. It's fucking stupid.
Oh, I'm going to the fucking mental house. Stop. You couldn't even fucking message me in the mental ward. She had the shits that I found out she fucked EDM at the time. And so I got badgered and ended up in the fucking suicide watch again. No, you said I'm fat. Which is a past fucking thing she used on me over the Devo bullshit. And it's like, yeah, woman power kind of goes out the window when there's equality, right? You get the shits when I bring up fucking Ken. They complain. I said, fat. Fuck off with that. That's where the image shaming started, was her and Ken calling.
I can't.
Ken's like,
I've read probably 50,000.
I'm too traumatized to listen to the rest of that shit. There is no lie that these people will not tell. There is no lie.
I'm not jealous.
He's a goof. He's a goof.
No, fuck
He's
him.
just a
I don't
dick.
need this shit. I hope you're still alive. Fuck you, Eric.
That's what this dumb bitch said.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's completely wrong. There's
Oh,
no
there's
satanic
Kyle.
accelerationist in the West. So this bitch is
So he is. See what Raw Path has done is he's took other clips from other things and spliced it all together. So he has a cohesive message that he wants everybody to know. Let's remember, we're dealing with brainwashed people. They only listen to what's inside the cult. They don't listen to outside voices of reason. Oh, let's not listen to anything else but what's inside the cult.
Retarded. Very womanly, superficial research with not much depth to it. That's just it. That's fine.
Kyle's
This
talking about
bitch
the
doesn't
other
know
woman,
anything.
not even.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
A force of chaos of good and evil that to try to be only good is just like really fucking with us on a psychological level that ripples out to the rest of our beings, you know?
To know is, are you a good witch or a bad witch?
Actual Christianity is the solution of the order and chaos dilemma. She talks about undermining women.
Can't get to ask me any questions about the cult.
Well,
I thought I was in a group that honored women.
Look
that
at
loved
this.
God,
What the fuck?
that wanted truth. I thought I was around a bunch of men that really loved women. And
I was in therapy for cult recovery for a long time until the insurance ran out.
cared about our thoughts and wanted to hear.
Oh, crocodile tears. Crocodile tears. Really? Really? What about the 5 girls? What about the 5 girls? Fucking assholes.
Can't get to ask me any questions about the cult.
well,
Right?
Oh yeah, Raw tried to throw me under the bus saying, but you hang out with those guys that make fun of women. I'm like, yeah, and I give them shit about it. So what?
We were just talking about how women were stupid, and guess who?
Jesus. Anything.
Yeah, see, here it is. Apparently, when I come around, the whole bro dude thing comes out. Like how much they hate women, it comes out. Oh, Paula, hey, listen, Paula. Well, because there's 2 different versions. There's the landscape version, and then there's the portrait version, which is better for cell phones. Yep.
Remotely going against a women's whatever, right? I don't think you can handle that at all.
You are a fool,
and that's okay. That's a good trait to have. Okay?
Right, because I know my history. I thought I was in a group that honored women.
Yeah, so did a bunch of other women. Just saying. This didn't age well for y'all.
And Raw Path, I'm a mod at Docs, and they love me, but I still give them shit for the shit they say about women.
I did. I do. And I enraged fucking Kyle. I don't go there anymore, but I have enraged fucking Kyle because I'm like, why you gotta shit on women? Why? Don't you all know to lead by example? Oh, wait, they were. Okay. I get it.
I stay because they need to hear what I have to say about women. They need to hear what I have to say about the people they make fun of. They make fun of themselves. That is satire. So if you want to pin that on me, Raw Path, please never speak to me again.
Are you familiar with Lucian?
Dudes bad mouthing stuff, you know. And then there was another guy.
I mean, apparently all we do is.
Oh, Snappy has been accused of PDF stuff by more than one person at this moment. Just saying.
Badmouth things, Eric. Did you know that's all we do here at the ministry? We just badmouth things.
I do like criticizing.
It is.
things.
It's basically what we do. So
Shut up, Kyle. You're not supposed to agree with Snappy.
My gay
dick.
brothers made one good point, okay?
That was his words.
And I'm wearing a mask because it's just cooler this way.
It's Halloween.
Yeah,
fun of
women are
everybody.
stupid. So are men. I mean, women on
they're all
average are
stupid.
more, but
No, women are one of Satan's best inventions. They cause so much pain.
That's where y'all come from. What is this vitriol towards women? It's fucking everywhere. It is everywhere. What is going on?
Jevim saying that Snappy is threatening to sue people. So
Yeah.
whatever you guys
Well,
want to say to him,
they
you whisper
do
to
it
me,
now.
and I'll
They do
call
it.
this bitch ass.
That's all they do. They just throw it all out. I'll sue you. I'll sue you. I'll sue you. I'll sue you. I'm going to lie about you. I'm going to slander you. I'm going to make diss tracks of you, but I'm also going to sue you. What do you guys want? What do you want? Jesus. What is going on in the world?
Faggot bitch, son of a bitch,
I don't care.
pedophile,
Kyle.
tranny.
Well, it's because I wanted to ensure that there were areas that women could go and be a part of the group, but not be subjected to that type of nasty, what I call bro dude energy. It's just like
I know.
We got none of
just
that
the
here.
disrespect of women in general. Yeah.
Okay, No Name, you put my girl Amber on edge. Amber, you can time out No Name if No Name makes you feel uneasy. You can support No Name, but here's the thing. You done admitted that you switch up your names all the time. Oh, here is Gandy's wife. Gandy's wife is in the chat. Ban her too. They won't go away. This is my address response to this that happened over a year ago. I was too traumatized to answer it then. I'm answering it now. I loved Honeybee, how you dropped into my server like the rest of them, like there's 3 or 4 of them, and then you just left. Yeah, it's good to see you though. I hope you're doing well. I hope you wake up. Somebody banner. Thank you. They expect me to let them talk, right? But if you go over there and you talk to them, instant ban, instant bam. But no, I'm not supposed to be that way. I'm supposed to let them come over here. It's time for some sound effects.
He's a fucking tweaker.
There you go, darling.
He's a fucking tweaker. He's a fucking tweaker. He's a fucking tweaker.
Oh, bitch.
Sorry, I love my sound effects.
No dude energy in this place.
Wrong night for me to come back. Honey, excuse me, honey. You're telling me how a clock is built. Can you tell us what time it is?
Let's forget the fact that I'm the only one trying to educate you all in areas you've refused to look in the past.
Hey, and actually, I know Roots personally, and he loves fat chicks. He really does.
I don't give a shit.
Okay, let's look at this, what's up on the screen, right? And this is something that Neil talked about the other night, and I think he got it from Ash, who got it from me. Yeah, I have so many receipts. Y'all think I'm so greedy. I've never took the first dime for talking about this shit, y'all. Never. And I don't have to. But that's what you got to parrot, because that's what your leader does. That's what he says. Greed stains the soul with the stench of ruin. Why you all live in a cesspool full of lies. fucking sad. If the tech worked then, it stands to reason that it would work now. Too bad we have no cup. All bets are off without a cup. Huh? You just banned who? Was he in there too? Puck is here? Oh, Jesus, fuck. They all look, y'all. This is called Piranha Fest. It's a swarm. I getting swarmed. Jevim's getting swarmed because she's finally healed enough to address this. But let's come swarm her. Yep, needs a cup. Yep, he's creepy. Yep. Huh? He's back for his poo-poo. Jevim is upset. She's been stalked. I have been stalking him. Okay. I try to go away. And he does this thing. You talk to me or I'm going to abuse you. Talk to me or I'm going to abuse you. What is the secret of the Grail? Exactly, Lux. Exactly. Yep. Go, Ash. Speak your piece. Hey, look here. Look. Okay, look. I'm going to be a bit brave here. Jevim's going to get brave. Jevim's going to go out on a limb. And Jevim's going to post the StreamYard link. Oh, God. Yeah, let's see who drops in the studio. Let's see who wants to come and teach me a lesson and say something while I'm addressing finally the diss track. They don't want me to address the diss track, do they? No, they don't. They want to make me look like the most evil, heinous liar, backstabber, server jumper. Do we need to go back to the raw path letter, the major damage control letter sent to Shaun Attwood? What's that spiral mean, Gandhi? Oh, they're watching. Gandhi's done been here under 3 different accounts. His wife came, Puck came. You know they're watching. Daddy Gate. Oh my God.
He's a fucking tweaker.
I love my sound effects.
I just want to go on with this so we can get through it. There's a lot to get through, and the disrespect I will not tolerate. That's just absolutely asinine and has zero to do with the facts at hand.
Yeah.
Oh yes, go through it and don't pay attention to chat.
Yeah, because see, most of the situation with Doc Till is they man-childs.
Didn't Rock have good tips from Doc Bill on ending?
Yeah, he's
sounds like
sacrificing.
a made-up story. It sounds like a made-up story.
Yeah, sure. That's
like
the whole
bullshit.
point of the thing that we're trying to.
It sounds made up, right? I'm showing them receipts, and they're still saying it sounds made up. I had a whole slide presentation for them. It's fucking insane.
Okay. Y'all can unmute. So I was accused of being a TERF as well because I thought that women had a right to be able to commune in a place where they were not being treated like I don't know, bar hookers, I guess.
Yeah.
And it was really, really
This aged well. I think I was pretty spot on about that one.
Scaring a lot of them that to the point they come to me. So when I said, I'm going to make a place for them, I was also accused of being a TERF.
And why, in the name of any God you believe in, did you stay in as long as you did?
Kyle said something.
This bitch ass.
I left as soon as I figured out what was up. As soon as Snappy pulled me into this meeting with a bunch of people I didn't know and started questioning my mental stability. They drag women down. They ruin women. They don't honor women.
Faggot bitch, son of a bitch.
I don't care. And that was it. It was like, I'm probably not going back to Doc's channel, period. Because
there was a couple of.
Well, I mean, they keep making fun of people, and then they started making fun of me, and I was like, I don't need this from anybody,
And why, in the name of any God you believe in, did you stay in as long as you did?
Me, yeah. Oh, I've not changed. Yeah, good, really good. It's just been a strange day. Strange.
That's Ryan 7. He's another cult member.
Funny.
Strange day. Did you wake
Funny
up,
day.
Ryan, finding yourself declared a satanic cultist?
Listen to him. Fucking liar.
I didn't even like being in the cult of Christianity. Sorry, say that again, mate.
Am I your cult leader, Ryan? Have I manipulated you?
Were you the leader? I don't know. It was a bit. I thought it was Jevim that was the leader. It's some kind of like.
Do you see this? He thought I was. Oh my God. Deflect. Darvo. Exactly. Darvo. Hold on. Let's see.
He's a fucking tweaker.
Amber, thank you for that.
It's some kind of a robber, a serpent of conspiracy where the leader was the on the lowest rung, and yeah.
Is that the Gnostic serpent? No, surely not.
It's gotten.
Oh, so they're saying I was the lowest on the rung and I wanted to get on top. I wanted to be a leader. I wanted to be on top because I spoke out about the truth of what I only talked about what I went through.
Like I said, I feel like I've made it in life now.
Yeah, now you're on a really famous British YouTube channel being called.
Oh no, it's not that. It's that I've been in a satanic cult and tried. What did we do to her? What did she say we did?
We groomed her and sent her to Ammon. Groomed her for what? I don't know, but we groomed her.
This didn't make.
What's the chew on? I suppose.
Took advantage of her hard work. That
you did. You did. Every single one of you had me doing production and editing for you and research that you took as your own, and then you took it to Ammon as your own. And I'm not the only one you've poached off of. It's disgusting. You're disgusting.
Oh dear.
I mean, I admit, there was a lot of weirdness.
She did work hard. Yeah, she did work hard.
Yeah, I did work hard, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, thank you for that, Ryan. Hold on. Can I give myself a round of applause? Thank you, Ryan. I feel seen and appreciated now.
This is the thing. She helped edit a few videos and she did some AI nonsense.
This is just a cigarette, everybody.
When you say edited a few, do you mean edit a few a day? Is that what you're meaning? I edited a few a day? Because that's the only way it makes sense to me. And AI nonsense. Are you for real right now? Like, you all stole my creative endeavors and you twisted it, and now Chewy is doing some AI nonsense. AI nonsense, right? That's what Chewy's doing. AI nonsense. You're so fucking full of yourself, Snappy.
Everybody, I've had a long day, and I deserve this. You'll see by how lucid I remain.
So did you watch the whole thing? What did you think? I want an outside perspective on this.
Yeah, I've literally just got in. I didn't.
This is what they did. This was a live they did right after Snappy's interview with Ron Swanson of Shaun Attwood, so that the cult can see how ridiculous Jevim is. She's just so ridiculous. She don't know what she's talking about. She has all these receipts and stuff, and I have no receipts, and I can't show any receipts as to my claims of the Christianism that she's a Christian. I can't prove she's a Christian. Is she a TERF? No, I can't prove she's a TERF. Is she anti-drug? No, I can't prove that she's anti-drug. Does she just love starting shit? No, you can't prove that I just love starting shit.
I didn't even know you were on there. I as a knee-jerk reaction, wrote that little blurb as a comment. But then I pressed play as I'm sipping my cup of tea, and then I heard your voice on there. So I was like, "Oh, I don't need to do this." Snappy's already given retort. And what gets me is that she's put a video up of us all today. You know.
I know. Yeah, showing us, showing me, in drag, doing the rites of Hercules on Ammon's stream, and trying to insist that I'm some kind of weird.
Why are you so offended, Snappy? You did it live. You did it public. Did you not know that anything online is fair game? I released one again yesterday. Why? Because hazing is illegal in all but 3 states in America. It's illegal in the state that Ammon was hazing in.
Pedophile predator. Yeah, that's the implications.
No, you are weird, but I don't know about the other things.
I have women that think different, Snappy.
I fully support the weird.
And I only called you a groomer because you did groom me. I never said you did anything sexual to me.
I mean,
yeah, me too. That's why I'm here.
Those are the implications. I can't help that. That's not what I said. I have no reason to mince words about what I said you were. No reason to mince those words. I speak directly. As an autistic woman, I speak directly. I speak directly from my heart, and I speak on my experiences and that which I can back up with receipts.
I don't get it. It had the exact opposite effect that you thought it would have had, though. Like, I'm in a satanic cult. I'm in a satanic cult. I only play records backwards now. That's how it goes.
That's how it goes, right?
If you piss them off, they're going to make fun of you, laugh at you, beat you while you're down, and then they're going to spread it like a virus to ruin you, to ruin your name.
It's like you said it so succinctly, though, in your comment that you posted on the Shaun Attwood video, right? I believe a lot of this was just that she was out of her element and she felt excluded.
I was out of my element and I felt excluded. Okay, can we do a recap? After the Danny Jones drop, the Discord server Myth and Lore, which you told Ron Swanson was deleted, is still around. I have proof. And it was bum rushed by over 1,000 people within 24 hours. And there was dudes coming in there that were fucking with women. And the women were coming to me because I was the only female mod. And they were having issues. And I had an issue with you. And I told you, if you do not make this a safe place for women, I will go and create a place for women. And that Discord is still the same Discord. This is a lie, Snappy. You are a disgrace.
And I do think that was partially my fault. I could have paid more attention and been kinder, but she is just.
No, honey. You were the one that inserted your life and made sure we talked a lot. Every single day. Every single day. EDM, can you vouch for that? Get over there and let them see it. I want it on record.
Is so intensely sensitive. And the reality, you know.
Intensely sensitive. I thought that's what y'all wanted. I thought y'all were into magic. I thought y'all were into doing all the paranormal and metaphysical stuff. And that's what highly sensitive women do. They're really into all the woo.
No, like we're all a bunch of super nerd academics. And if you can't meet us where we're at, like, what am I supposed to
meet you where you're at? Academics on the reading list, and I think Ash, if you're still in here, you can vouch for it. Let's see. A Club du Mans, Labat, 21 Days of Sodomy, Cain by Lord Byron. I don't remember, but I have the list. What do they think grooming means? Something sexual. A dog goes to a groomer. Seriously? Do they not realize the word has more than one meaning? Exactly. Yeah. So they took what I said about Colin Snappy. He was grooming me like as a mentor, but with like reality checks. Like, read this. Have you read this? And pushing books on me and pushing these movies that you had to vote on, but they all had the element of pederasty in them and the mystery in them. And I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I was thinking we were just doing research. I didn't know that we were like learning to do things, you know, like to actually play with the purple. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's super academic.
do?
I'm probably not going back to Doc's channel, period. Because
there was a couple of.
Well, I mean, they keep making fun of people, and then they started making fun of me, and I was like, I don't need this from anybody, you know? And Raw Path, I'm a mod at Doc's, and they love me.
That was he is switching up the timeline here to make me look like a total piece of shit.
But I still give them shit for the shit they say about women. I stay because they need to hear what I have to say about women. They need.
I get it. Raw Path is one of the dudes that loves to knock strong women down. And if a strong woman stands up to you, well, you got to show her, right? Right, Raw Path? Is that what I'm getting? Because, like, nothing else makes sense. Ryan's part of the cult. Ryan joined the bandwagon to bash me. I mean, you can think whatever you want.
To hear what I have to say about the people they make fun of. They make fun of themselves. That is satire. So if you want to pin that on me, Raw Path, please never speak to me again.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, let's broaden our minds. Lawrence?
Okay.
And in this wicked land, underhanded hits a play.
I can't do that. What time is it? Okay. This one is an hour and the other one is an hour and a half. Do we want to do the second one? Do you want to? Do you guys want to watch it with me? The second one is an hour and a half. Yeah. Yep. What'd you say?
We could do some of it. All of it. Hold on. I have it pulled up. Here it is. Hold on. Huh? Y'all watch. That's okay, Amber. I'd like to get it all on record so I can move on to my next thing because I have so many things. Okay, Paula, you're a night owl, aren't you? Uh-oh. Hold on. Shit. Oh my God. Teddy Bass. I've got a lot of work to do, but the one coming out on him is insane.
Let the light shine in.
Theatrics are satire. Okay, theatrics. Why do we have to have this disgusting music from Teddy Bass?
The satire of it all.
I'm literally saying it's not a drug. I'm literally saying it's only indica tea. It's fucking tea.
For those with ears to hear, I'm going to double speak, and if you catch my meaning, good, ha. And if you don't, oh well. You know, it's very deceptive. There's no clear speaking and direction as to what's going on. Yeah,
Teddy Bass.
exactly.
Love it. By the way, Neil, how do you like the music from Teddy Bass?
Oh, I thought you were playing some some real produced, some like pop stuff. I thought you were, and you were like, oh, that's who we were talking to in the group chat. No shit, that sounds amazing. He sounds like a real professional rapper, and I was enjoying.
You know, it makes sense that they would put this in here and try to diss me out. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Oh, because they know I know. They know I know.
That shit, like, I'll play that all day.
Yeah, no, he's friggin' Orpheus, man. I'm telling you, he's Orpheus.
So good to hear those lyrics. Oh my God.
Yeah, the production quality that Teddy has is amazing. And what I like most of all is when I listen to songs, it's always lyrics first. And
he's performing the Dithy Rambos.
Yeah, exactly. Well said, brother. Well said. Well said. That was perfect. Thank you for coming tonight, everybody. And hail Satan.
Hail Satana.
Oh, now look here, guys. Look at this shirt. Spiral. What's up with the pizza? Is it like Pizzagate? Are we buying Pizzagate shirts? What's with the spiral? He deleted them.
Fucking goofs. Hey, just like Pennywise says, it's time to float, baby. Snapping necks and cashing checks.
Does this look like somebody that's on a mad hunt to catch traffickers and PDF files? Is this the type of setup you get when you're wanting to catch people? Is it? Am I missing something? I could be seriously just missing something.
Anyways, I'll get you back into the stuff. The epic, like, bitch slapping I was doing to Team Soros and Team Epstein today in front of all the people. In front of people, in front of cameras and fucking microphones, and calm as I can. Now, when I was lifting like 200 pounds, my fucking adrenaline's going, obviously. But in a calm voice, it's go fuck yourself, a Team Epstein, you goof, a Soros. but that's the type of goof.
You know, he protests and projects.
Fucking cuck piece of shit Team Epstein Soros goofs. It's a fat pizza. Our pizzas are fat and cheese. Anyway, save the children. Support your local witches.
Tarbo is deflect.
Wow.
Oh, you have to look at him.
Can I interject right quick? Because I don't want to step there too long. I'm just curious. So, were you all in a cult? Is that what this is? And then got out of a cult?
It was a personality.
No, but they are now. No, we're not.
Cult.
Pay attention to these channels and how they treat people that push back.
The scariest place on the planet is the bathroom mirror people are too afraid to look in, man.
I would have knocked that motherfucker out, just saying.
He has inspired many people to meme. Okay, meme magic is very powerful and it is effective, and it is something that many of the creators within the cult has taken very seriously.
Yeah. Can I just backtrack for a few seconds and correct something you said? We do want accuracy.
I mean, when you have evil magicians doing active sex magic to close my throat chakra since summer solstice of 2020.
I seen you laughing your ass off, Marcel. I'm just not a fan of Marcel. I used to be. Till he showed his true self.
I'm used to strange things happening.
She has this in her head that we're casting satanic spells on her throat chakra to silence her.
What?
I have better things to do with my time, girl.
All right. Am I able to get back to what I was saying?
In the reality, we're all a bunch of super nerd academics. And if you can't meet us where we're at, what am I supposed to do?
For those with ears to hear, I'm going to double speak. And if you catch my meaning, good, ha. And if you don't, oh, well. It's very deceptive. There's no clear speaking and direction as to what's going on.
There's not.
That's literally all that happened. I don't. I mean, when I'm seeing her on a video with you, Neil, and Ammon, or even me, I think I was on there as well. I'm like, what? I did think, what are you doing here? You're just smoking weed, and I can't tell what you're saying either because she wouldn't speak to the camera. There was just a bit of professionalism in there as well, but it was no big deal. I wasn't like, Jevim, you're so useless or anything.
She's a good friend.
I'm sorry. I'm about to pack a bowl.
I have smoked hashish that was smuggled through a vagina of a friend from Amsterdam.
That was over 20 years ago, you dumb nuts. Literally.
I'm about to pack another bowl.
Is legal. At least I'm not luring girls to this concert and then giving them substances and not having informed consent, but actually manufacturing a consent. Y'all are gross. You make me sick.
You sit on a throne of lies.
Him telling his followers not to look at other evidence is exactly what he's against. So that you need to understand is it's like, don't believe anything I say. Go do your own research. That's kind of a reverse psychology that presenters and people, content creators will tell you. Don't believe. Don't do this, because if you tell someone not to do something, they're going to go do it. But if you tell them to do something, they're not going to do it. So it's a way of using reverse psychology.
We're not telling people go to this guy's channel and harass him, right?
Definitely not telling people to go to Drawing Down the Stars on YouTube and leaving comments. Definitely not telling people that. Not telling that. We're definitely not going to earn this strike and channel removal, Kyle.
So they mass reported his channel on Halloween and got it banned. They deplatformed him. And they're mass reporting comments and videos right now on me and Neil's channel, Gnostic Informant. Yeah, they don't want the truth out. Shh. Don't let people know what we're up to. Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain. Let the truth stand. You see me up here answering to all this shit. I'm talking about the shit I've done. Where's your all's accountability? Where's Almond's accountability? Where's his honor? Where's his balls?
Definitely not. Look me in the eyes. I'm saying don't do that. Definitely don't drop his link in the chat and everyone go comment that he's gay or something.
I have it.
Don't do that. That is not cool.
I have it. It was made on my channel. I have all the receipts. I have a 4 terabyte external hard drive full of receipts. This is why they got to shut me up. This is why they got to lie and get people not to hear me or speak to me. Yep. When I left, Snappy went through literally every single member and told them that they were not allowed to be friends with me or they were not allowed in the cult. And many people abandoned me and said, I'm sorry, I'd like to be your friend, but Snappy said, and what Snappy says must go. He is on a major power trip. Major power trip.
That is bullying. That is unacceptable.
Don't do that.
Definitely don't drop the link in the chat, Hal. Definitely don't do that.
I think we got it, Till.
I'm just telling her because she sometimes doesn't understand to definitely not do that.
Gotcha. You're just saying that a lot.
I'm just trying to be clear.
Okay.
Is it,
It just sounds
so
like
hard? Is it so wrong
you
for me to try to be clear with my woman? Definitely don't.
No.
Definitely. The name, Hal, it's definitely not Drawing Down the Stars. It's definitely not that one. And it definitely doesn't have a bunch of snap percussion videos.
Thank you.
We love drawing down the stars here. We love them.
Yeah, we are very pro drawing down the stars here. Definitely not going to tell him how much you love all his videos and how it's great.
Tarbo is deflect. Oh, you have to look at it.
Can we get this straight?
Oh, okay, yeah, right.
Yeah, that's right.
It needs to come out very factually.
Hello, everyone. I just wanted to go over this Darvo with you. Why are you even putting this in here? Why are you even worried about it? Oh, we can't let people know she's right about actual Darvo. Sick. As there seems to be a lot of misconceptions about what is going on with me. Darvo stands for deny, attack, and reverse victim and offender. Darvo is a tactic a person may use to deflect responsibility onto an individual they may have abused. Oh my God! Guess what, y'all? Guess what? I got the recording that got removed from Almond's channel. Yeah, I got that live stream. And we're going to see Almond do all kinds of Darvo in there, y'all. When y'all want to do that? I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Hell to the yeah. Jevim got that shit. And how you say? You say it like this. Baby, I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. Yep, I'm singing. Yeah, Lux, you just don't know. I almost self-deleted many times because of the abuse. I couldn't even finish watching these videos until like a couple of weeks ago. I couldn't get through them. I was that fucked up. They fuck you up. They'll fuck you up. They will fuck you up. I ain't heard one good thing, one good success story come from this little book club, they call it. They call it a little book club. They call it a little bit of academic study. It's a big fucking front. It's a big fucking front.
It is a form of manipulation a person may use to discredit the survivor's experience. Some may use Darvo to make it seem as though the survivor of their abuse was actually the perpetrator. A person who uses Darvo may deny that they have done anything wrong. They may also state that they are the one who has experienced abuse rather than the actual survivor. This form of manipulation may make it difficult for other people to determine who is telling the truth. Read on to learn more about Darvo, including how it can affect a person.
I really think they just pissed that I got their number and I called them out. I think they pissed. Yep. Raw Path tried to say hi to me in Neil's stream the other night, and I just ignored him because I'm not speaking to him. I don't have to speak to him. These people think that they are entitled. You seen them come in here. You seen how Gandhi made like 3 or 4 different accounts just to say something to me, right? He's so mad. He's got a war. He's got to go to war for Snappy. He's got to go to war for Almond. He's so mad. I went to every single one of them trying to talk to them, trying to get them to like talk to me and tell me what the fuck was actually going on, because I was seeing shit that was not adding up. And I'm like, what's going on? And I think they're emotionally gay. I do. I feel they're emotionally gay. It's horrible.
Mental health and how someone may be able to protect themselves against this. Content warning. This feature mentions the experience of trauma and sexual abuse. Please read at your discretion. So, Darvo is a technique a person may use to shift responsibility for an abusive incident onto the survivor of the abuse. It may also help the person who perpetrated the abuse deflect some of.
I guess he thought maybe he could bring Honeybee whatever in here, his wife, that maybe she could talk some sense to me. And I'm like, you've never spoken to me a day in your life, and you think that I'm going to explain myself to you? Do you see how these people are? That's the way they think. If they don't like you, then you better do what they say. You better answer any question. You better give them access to you. They get mad. Raw Path did this because I told him never to speak to me again. Do you see this shit? This is gross, y'all. This cult is dangerous.
The responsibility and blame onto the survivor. A person may use Darvo to avoid punishment or persecutions for their actions. A study from 2022 looked into the experiences of 81 women who experienced sexual assault while at college.
So I'm just going to go ahead and tell y'all because they're probably going to try to bring it out. Oh my God. They have a picture of me from like 2 years ago of me being in a bathtub. And I like to take mineral mud baths, and the water is muddy. So that's the only other blackmail they got on me. And I'm just going to put it out there. It could probably surface. Why? Because that's just the type of shit we're dealing with. That's the type of cult mentality we're dealing with. Yeah. Haman has it. He made sure that I knew that he had it. Because he talks in code in his streams. And he said it in a way to where nobody but those that know would know if you have ears to hear. You understand? If you have ears to hear, you're going to know what Amon's saying. And he told me he had it. Yep. So I'm just going to own it. I'm just going to own it like I own everything else because I have accountability. They have zero accountability. They have no scruples. They have no morals. They have no valor. They have Gandhi, you are not a fucking knight and you have no fucking honor.
Researchers found that almost half of the participants experienced Darvo tactics from the person who abused them when they had further contact with them. Darvo comprises of 3 behaviors. Deny. A perpetrator of abuse may deny that they have done anything wrong. They may minimize the feelings of the person they abused. For example, they may tell the person they have abused that they are overly sensitive, blowing things out of proportion, being ridiculous. Attack. When a perpetrator is accused of wrongdoing, they may attack the credibility or character of the survivor of the abuse. They may bring up incidences from a person's past to discredit their accusations. A perpetrator may state that the survivor of their abuse is a liar, has mental health issues, uses drugs or alcohol, consented to what happened, has a history of making false accusations. They may also use gaslighting to confuse the survivor of their abuse. Gaslighting is when a person manipulates another person.
I have never known Snappy to be with a dude. I've only known him to terrorize women.
Person into doubting their own reality. It may cause a survivor of abuse to second guess what happened.
Yep.
Reverse victim
causes them to second guess what happened. There you go. There's why I apologize, because I started to doubt my own abuse. You listening, honeybee and Gandhi?
and offender. A person may state that the survivor of their abuse is actually the one who perpetrated it. Their aim is to discredit the survivor while making it seem as though they are the one who has been abused.
Yep.
For example, the perpetrator may lie and state that the survivor of their abuse is out to get them.
Yep.
Trying to make them look bad or ruin their life.
Of course, ma'am.
Trying to get custody of their children, trying to get money from them, jealous of them, angry that they rejected.
Robot transmission.
Yep.
Darvo.
Angry that you were rejected. Look at this shit.
The cloak of confusion. Signal breach detected. Attention initiates of the cult of context. You are now entering recursion field 1.523. Pattern detected.
Hold on. Initiates. This was made for the initiates. You only get to see it so you know how to stay away, how you know how to lie on Buffy, aka Jevim. You're disgusting. You are disgusting.
Darvo deployed as cloaking device, initiating anti-misconception diagnostic. Darvo equals deny attack, reverse victim and offender, but also disguise, allegory, redirect, vulnerability into overload, cross-referencing.
There seems to be a lot of misconceptions about what is going on with me.
Translation. Please don't notice the inconsistencies. Please don't check the timestamps. Darvo works best in the fog.
Projection.
Robot emits light. Let us clarify. Deny. When confronted with contradictions between
This is really good. This is really good. So this would have to have been made by somebody in the tech world. Yep. Tech, big tech. Yep. Yep. Oh, there's several people in the military that are open about being in the military that are in the cult too. Yeah. Just saying.
platforms, timelines, testimonies, and tone, Jevim denies her own narrative drift. Attack.
What drift? Doesn't a drift require money? I've not took one penny for anything I've talked about, but you have to keep this narrative up. You all are so committed. You got to double, triple, quadruple down to infinity and beyond because it's so deep. The cesspool of bullshit is so deep.
Calling Snappy a groomer on a million-sub channel while laughing about abuse elsewhere isn't advocacy. It's weaponized contradiction.
What abuse? What abuse? Oh, you're talking about because I said that if you go somewhere and start shit with people, I'm not going to come and defend you? Or what are you talking about? Do you have receipts? What are you talking about?
Calling the group a cult, then being upset when they explain themselves, isn't bravery. It's baiting immunity.
What explanation? Almond has not made the first fucking accountability expose. He's not talked about anything. You all have not explained yourselves about anything at all.
Reverse. Jevim claims Darvo by deploying Darvo. Reverse Uno, emotionally loaded. Suddenly, those who provide
This is a circle jerk type of way of explanation. This is insane.
timestamps, video context, and pattern analysis are the abusers. The mirror is accused of gaslighting the actor. Reminder: when everyone who fact-checks you becomes your oppressor, you are not surviving abuse.
There's no fact check. There's no receipts from y'all. Y'all ain't showed the first receipt. You've just went around and clipped a bunch of stuff and put lies on me.
You are surviving scrutiny. Repeat signal.
This form of
Y'all can't survive scrutiny for fucking shit. Y'all gotta go and mass report everybody. Y'all gotta go and try to deplatform everybody. You guys gotta throw everybody out that questions you and your authority, this perceived authority. Y'all can't handle scrutiny at all. Y'all are crumbling. Y'all are pathetic.
manipulation made.
I'm one person. I stood up as one person 2 years ago up against all you motherfuckers. All of you. One person. I'm one fucking person. I ain't no more. That's for damn sure. But at the time, I was one person. One person standing up against all y'all. You couldn't handle it. You couldn't handle it. It just killed you that I had the audacity to push back. How dare me? Who do I think I am? How could I ever imagine to stand up for myself, to stand up for other women? You all will never shut me up now. You will never shut me up. I will continue to show the receipts. I will continue to speak the truth. And I will continue to be an advocate for other victims. Make it difficult for other people to determine who is telling the truth.
That's correct. Especially when the storyteller uses Darvo as the explanatory frame for every question asked of them. Transmission footnote. Darvo is real and dangerous, which is why weaponizing it as a shield against accountability is a deeper harm. Transmission end. Reality tunnel integrity. Rebooting.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that Snappy got on.
I want to address this one. Interesting to me that they act like all other online cults like 4chan, Q, and Tifa drama channels on up the acceleration. 764, yeah. Sock accounts, yeah. Mass reporting, yeah. Lots of sock accounts, yeah. There's a lot of similarities to things I have learned about the 764 cult. And I didn't know anything about 4chan or Kiwi Farms before I got into the cult. No. Mandy has come from 4chan. Mandy Moorhall.
There and said the crap that he said, and what happened to Ron? Why Ron was
Well, let's not talk about Ron. What? No. We're not talking about Ron whatsoever, lady.
I could not talk about Ron. Ron told me I was not allowed to talk about him. That's why I did that. Ron was so upset with me. He did an interview with this really nasty dude that was a murderer. And he said, I really want you to be there. Okay, Jevim. Okay, Jevim, I need you to be there. This is really good. And he did like the production on it and everything. And it was really, really gross. It was like a horror film. He did it to fuck with me and to freak me out. That's why I don't talk about him. Well, I didn't at the time. Now I don't care.
Okay, sorry.
No.
Remember that crazy bitch?
Well,
we're not. No.
Yeah. Let's talk about it.
We're not talking about Ron whatsoever. Okay.
I didn't know that.
Okay. But I will say
this is proof that they were stalking me, and they're still stalking me because they're fucking sick, twisted fucks.
That because privacy and because of legal reasons and because of professionalism, we're just not
about diverting attention.
Yes, that's exactly what Snappy did.
Right.
Before my interview. I never got a fair shot, right? So already preconceived seeds planted, whether they were accepted or not, who knows, right?
Yes.
And it was very unfair to me. Absolutely.
And I
am the walrus.
You know, you know what I'm trying to say.
I am the walrus.
Let me get this straight.
Okay, yeah, right.
Yeah, that's right.
It needs to come out very factually.
I'm just curious. So, were you all in a cult? Is that what this is? And then got out of a cult?
It was a personality cult.
Be honest. And there's people who tried to get close with Ammon. I've known Ammon for like almost 3 years now, I think, 2.5 years now. And I've seen people try to get close with Ammon to the point where they want him to be his cult leader. And then if he doesn't, and then he gets a little weirded out and then pulls away, all of a sudden they're like Ali and Ariel and a cult, whatever examiner. All of a sudden they're actually the ones in the cult trying to.
I think Neil understands that it's actually a cult, but I'm not going to try to make excuses or hypothesize where he was coming from.
Like cancel Ammon. So I want to actually, before I even discuss what happened, just want to defend Ammon against people like that. That's all nonsense. That's all people who are obsessed.
Robot transmission part 1. 523. Reverse protocol engaged. Terminal bloop detected. Darvo loop complete. Injecting sanity override. So let's review. Ym magic is real. Throat chakras are under astral siege. Cults are satirical, unless they're not, unless they are. You must believe survivors, except when they contradict the script. Accuracy is sacred, but doublespeak is divine. Neural summary.
Look, you get. Thank you, Lux.
The same voices shouting personality cult are booking interviews about it weekly, for a year, slinging vape clouds of vagueness over bonfires of projection.
Experienced Darvo tactics from the person who abused them when they had further contact with them.
Irony quota exceed. Philosophical riddle uploaded. Who's really writing the Darvo script? Robot recommendation. Close the tabs. Step away from the computer. Touch grass. Unless it's smuggled hashish, then maybe just meditate. Final observation. When the satire is more coherent than the expose, you may have entered a error chapel perilous detected. Advice. Exit not guaranteed. Laugh your way through. Robot recommends viewing. Part 1. Hella satirical. Drama is my safe word. Now streaming on the Raw Path. Hallucination. Part 2 of the Hella satirical series coming soon. This recursion has only begun. Transmission end. Reality tunnel integrity. Rebooting.
Oh, is that Conor McGregor?
My name is Conor McGregor and my
Oh,
name is Logan. And what's your...
the woman beater.
So what's your profession? I'm a professional MMA fighter with a record of
And a woman
4-1. I'm an up-and-coming fighter, and without a doubt, you will see me on the UFC in the near future. Without a doubt.
Sick. Disgusting.
I started MMA around 2 or 3 years ago, and about 2 years ago, I'd say, and I instantly had a knack for it, and I really, really, really loved it. It's like an addiction for me. It's all I do. I train twice a day. It's all I think about. I don't want to do anything else. It's as simple as that.
Scary. Trying to scare me? Trying to scare me while you hold on.
What is your dream?
You trying to scare me while you hiding behind the screen and the keyboard. Keyboard warrior. Keyboard warrior. That is so fucked up. I have straight asked you on Discord in private chat, who the fuck are you? You go through Allie, Raw Path. This is what you did. You went through Allie, who's in England, a boomer lady in England. You go through Allie and you say, tell Jevim I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that. No, motherfucker. I straight asked you, who are you? You want me to believe that you're not this person or that person because I'm having to guess, right? I'm having to do mental gymnastics because they're loser fucks hiding behind shit. So you go through Allie trying to convince me you're not this person or that person. And then I go and I'm like, I straight want to know, Who are you? I sent you that email that you wrote to Shaun Attwood. I said, what the fuck is this? And who the fuck are you? And y'all ain't got shit for me. But this bullshit right here. Why? Because, well, we know now. This is what you have the initiates watch. This is part of their initiation. Well, one of the initiations anyway.
My dream is to be world champion, world lightweight champion in the UFC, have more money than I know what to do with, and have a great life for my kids, my grandkids, everyone in my family, everyone that's come up with me. That's my dream. My dream is to be number one, pretty much. My goal is number one in MMA.
Next time I see you again. Next time you see me again. Next time you see me again. Next time you see me again.
So cocky. So motherfucking cocky. Woo, Raw Path. Okay, let's read the comments on this. So it's been viewed 180 times. Attention, you are entering a chrono loop. The accused has become the accuser who accesses the accused for accusations past. That's a word salad sentence. Plus, hold for cognitive dissonance buffering. Jesus. Step out of the matrix. Pamela says, here I come. You can't hide. Said and done. Mandy, given the whilst. And I don't know this one because I don't know the Greek. And then we got Mother Panda again. She is such a pick-me. Oh, God. Have y'all heard her talk? She talks like this, and she don't understand what's going on. Oh, look, there's Teddy Bass. Ha, 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 hilarious. Let's see, there's one. Oh, Mandy. That was a year ago. Mandy Moorhall. One of dudes, what is his name? I can't even think of his name. It's so late. Neil. Sorry, Neil. One of Neil's mods. That's a dog whistle, by the way. And then Argo Drop Bear. Hell Hecate. Okie day. And more dog whistles. And then there's Loki. Robot emits light. Reverse Uno. And then there's the A on left my house off. Darvo is deflect, and all you have to do is look up. Cuts to Teddy laughing. More Mandy and Loki. Craft services at the best. At its best. Yeah, it's magic. It's meme magic. It's meme magic to keep me down, to keep me low, to keep me oppressed. Yeah. Oh, y'all see the type of music I listen to? Some Otep, y'all. It's such a banging shit. All right. Raw Path. Are you like a biker dude? Is that your real hands or is that your pretend hands? Those are the only two videos. See, he's got it secret. Oh, yeah. Let's watch this. There's some Mandy. Oh, there's Raw Path. Is it Raw? Oh, we don't know.
You can get your Towel Minerva hats. You can get your Alabaster.
Shameless plug.
Hooded sweatshirts. You can get your pit beef hooded sweatshirts. Yeah, there we go. Rocking the merch. By the way,
but drama's my safe word, right? Y'all got a fucking hoodie that says beef on it, but drama's my safe word. No. Y'all have targeted me, and I'm bringing everything out. I'm bringing everything out I have been holding on for 2.5 years.
Who have Talon Minerva hats other than you.
Oh my God. The testosterone or the lack thereof is just insane. What kind of comments we got? Oh, we got D Love. And oh, there's the girl. There's the girl that wrote the paper and then credited me, Angel Sizzle Pants. She was in Gnostic Stream when he broke this story out. What y'all know about footwork in a shirt? Watch my feet, watch my feet. You dig? Yeah, she was all about it. And that was just 3 months ago. That's just 3 months ago. But now she's like, fuck them, fuck them. I tried to warn her. I tried to warn her on the Reddit. And she's like, I got it under control. And I told her, it's like, I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive the fact that you told the congregation to go swarm me and to mass report me. I forgive you. I seriously do. Because I feel sorry for you. I told you what they were doing and you didn't listen. You didn't care. Because you like the hype. You follow that what is called the bucket mania. That's what he calls the bucket mania, is this massive surge of energy when you got mob mentality. It's mob mentality. They want everybody to think I'm dumb. Teddy Bass, that was 2 months ago. There's 9 months. Oh, wasn't like Mr. Rogers accused of some stuff? I don't know. But anyway. Okay, I'm going to stop sharing. So they hide behind the screen. It's absolutely deplorable, y'all. Absolutely. Check your other streams chat, Jevim. What's going on? You're looking right now to show me. Ryan Steven 7. I don't know. Who would know? It's not. It's not back. Is he your friend? Well, don't get on his bad side. That's all I can say is don't get on his bad side. Is Ryan 7 trying to find the receipt to show you? Oh, it is Ryan 7. Is it really? That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Because then I could, like, seriously do something legally about it. It's fucked up. What's retarded? Oh, hiding behind Connor. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it was kind of a guilty pleasure going down that rabbit hole of drama, but it did kind of prep me for what these online cults do nowadays. Yeah. I'm not mad about it. Are you talking about me or are you talking about somebody else? Same type of patterns emerging? Yeah. Yeah. How you gonna show me? How you gonna show me? No name? Yeah, it's fascinating in a terrible way. I never knew that a cult could exist online until I got involved. Yeah. Yeah. Mandy gets really, really, really nasty with people, and he thinks that bullying people is sacred. It's like a sacred art. And that it's not damaging to people and it's not abusive. It's just sacred art. And satire is sacred. And I'm like, we are not living in ancient times. And there's no reason to not be kind to people. Are you a sorcerer? I'm a sorceress. A saucy sorceress. Check my other stream. Lex, Jevim might not know the Big Lebowski sound effect. No, I don't. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, no. Remember, I thought about how dangerous online cults could be in some of these groups. I'm telling you, when I got out, I made it my mission to figure out what the fuck was going on, you know? Because I'm a hella researcher and I was like, okay, what's going on with me? What is going on in the world? I didn't know anything about no sex wars. I had no idea of any of it. I had no idea there was this big split between men and women and people weren't fucking no more. And I'm like, well, that's probably what's wrong. There ain't enough fucking going on in the world. It's eye-opening, to put it lightly. Yeah. He slipped up in his stream with Snappy. He was raw path. Oh, really? Yeah, you're going to have to send me information. But, you know, the way he does production, I could see it. I could see it. Yeah, that figures. That makes sense. That probably made him like deep in the cult. Like that was like a major accomplishment for him. Yeah. The way they used to do it is they'd let you in if you come bully me. That was like their part of their initiation is a way to prove their loyalty to the cult was if they would come and start shit with me. Yeah. Come and bully me. Can we get some mods on the other streams if there's problems? Is there problems over there? I'll go and look. I mean, they could just, I see all of them. Right, Lion? And then, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to play anymore tonight. Can you show me where to look? You're looking right now. Okay. Well, that's good. That's awesome. Stoic. No, I don't remember a lot of people. Trauma does that. Have you seen Neil's show? Have you seen Neil's? Do you know what's going on with that? Let's go look at Neil. Has anybody? There he is. Yeah, so all jokes aside, it doesn't matter about translations anymore because people are getting hurt. People are really getting. I tried to stop it, y'all. You know that, right? I tried 2 years to stop it. I tried 2 years to warn people, and it did ripple out. It did ripple out, and you know those that could see the writing on the wall got the fuck out. They sure did. But then people wanted in, and if they were in my server, because see, once I left, I created my server, and a lot of people come to my server first because I had the most feelers out. Like I was on the Reddit, I was on Facebook. I have like 3 or 4 Facebook pages that I put stuff out on. I had a lot of eyes on me, so I had a lot of people come to me first. That's how Altria got in there. Altria was in my server 2 years ago. So Altria, that nasty cunt, that child abuser who was organizing their tour had a bunch of money that just fell from the sky. All this money just falls from the sky and boom, Almond gets a tour. Isn't that awesome? Let's see. I called Healing for the Divine Union and meant it. If there's no office. Yeah, exactly. Who's blowing me up? Hold on a minute. Somebody's blowing me up on the Discord. Hold on a minute. Oh, some shit's breaking down. Hold on. I got to listen. Oh, hold up. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. There's drama going down. There's always drama going down. Why? Because shit's falling apart over there. Haha. Check out now. Yeah, he did. Hold on. I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link. Neil gained a lot of fans when he did this. A lot of respect from me. I didn't have respect from Neil before this. I didn't. I did not. I'm caught up with the Neil stuff on that Almond Helmet Mass channel. Yeah, that's Zach. That's Zach. When all this happened with me, Zach made a channel and dedicated to keeping awareness out because they don't want people to find this stuff. They don't want people to find it at all. I was so glad I didn't get involved. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Don't piss them off. Don't piss them off because you'll have a famous diss track that every new initiate will watch. Let's make an example out of this one. That's what they did. They made an example out of me. Yeah, it's a big clusterfuck. It's a huge clusterfuck. Exactly. And Maddie abandons her friend. Maddie got tucked up under Almond. And her friend got hurt. What's the hold up? What's that about? Zach is great. Yep. Yep. You notice nobody jumped on the panel. I posted up the link. I should have definitely pinned it. So, but I'm gonna be doing panels. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, Amber sees what's going on. Yeah, it could be a show too. It could all be a show. I really like Neil, though. I understand he can be a bit full of himself and rude sometimes, but really his personality is perfect. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. See, I had to at the time, and all my abuse, like all my trauma, I'm hypersensitive. I'm a hypersensitive. I am an oracle. I'm a seer. I have autism. And what Neil said, along with what everything else, it just piled all on top, right? This one big drama dump into my life. And yeah, it's a house of cards, exactly. And now, I mean, Neil when he brought out the documents about Ammon, I was like, dude, you've known about this for 2 years. Why are you just now talking about it? And then I had a problem with that. And he was like, all right, well, I'm going to tell the world. And I'm like, well, okay. And then this stuff happened with this girl on tour. And he was like, it all needs to come out. It's all coming out. Yeah. It all needs to come out. No, I mean, why would we protect these people? Why would we not speak our own truth? Why would we not show receipts? It's absolute slander. They have slandered me. They have blacklisted me, and they have ruined my name. They've ruined my channel. This is what happens when you piss them off. And I want the world to know. Because why in the world would anybody be involved with any of you all in any of those servers that stay after knowing that Ammon does not hold himself accountable for the environment he has cultivated around him? He tells you all to go mass report people. There's nothing healing about it. There's nothing enlightening about brainwashing people. You just sugarcoat it with all the text. You sugarcoat it with all the access to the information. People want information. Well, then they got to bow down. They can't push back. They can't ask questions, right? Yeah, girl. I hear you. Yeah, about the infighting. Yeah. There's lots of stuff. Girl done made herself a Targaryen. Is she listening to this? She needs to. Ashes, where are you? You need to be listening to this and making yourself a Targaryen. That's so cute. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I think I'm going to call it a night, y'all. We've been going 2.5 hours, and I'm going to leave this up. I'm not putting anything behind the fire or not firewall. Shit, no paywall. I'm not putting anything behind the paywall. Everybody needs access to this information. And there'll probably be another diss track, but they don't want to let me know. This is what they do. Oh, yeah. Well, here's the thing with No Name is I'm being stalked, and they will switch up the names and the avatars. And the alarm I felt when I read about how in the 764 cult, one guy, because it's all guys, one guy can have 1,000 victims. I'm like, how in the world does that even happen? And you have to be able to have multiple accounts, the ability to have multiple different types of screen names and avatars. And it is so bad. It is so bad. And why the rest of the world is not doing anything to take care of this situation, I have no idea. I have no idea. But it's because of the 764 cult, I believe, and whatever money and powers behind that is ruining the world. Because it's ruining the youth. It's rotting the brains. Straight up. Hold on. What is this? Oh, diss track. from them is a badge of honor at this point. Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, and they use it. You should repost you and Allie's interview. It was great. No name, you're not getting nothing out of me. Nope, nothing. Nope, not doing it. I'm not going to do it. I mean, I am going to do it, but I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm going to do the part where to go into how it was set up, because that was a complete setup. When we brought out the court documents on Ammon, we were told that it had to be done a certain way, that way, and that was the only way. And I'm going to give you all some interesting info. Good night, Lone Wolfism. I've seen Ammon's ex-wife give a lecture. I've seen a recording of her giving a lecture. She is a anesthesiologist. She's an anesthesiologist, and she's a brilliant mind. And she's still practicing medicine. I have Ammon on recording, basically saying she's Medea. He told me, and I have it on I have a recording of it, or I wouldn't even say it. Even if I heard it, I wouldn't say it. I have a recording, him recorded saying she tried to kill him, and their 2 babies. And that is insane to me. So yeah, I've seen a picture, or I've seen a video of her giving a lecture. She's brilliant, fucking brilliant. She's older than him. And I really wonder how he got custody, because she had custody. I've read the divorce papers. Those are out, or they were. And she had custody, but then he got custody. Really fucked up. It's really, really fucked up. This whole situation is so fucked up. Thanks for the stream. I enjoy all you pushing back. Yeah, fraud is right. That's the thing. You could shut down, like, yeah. Copy all the child. Yeah. It's a hydra. It's such a fucking hydra. It is a hydra. It's such a fucking hydra. Why push for an interview? Yeah, well, because No Name has been to Docs and pushed for it, and then Zach's, Neil's, mine. And I understand, circles within circles and everything, but then No Name switches up the name to stay anonymous and keep saying, I'm going to email you and tell you who I am. And I'm like, okay. So I don't know. Well, I mean, who doesn't love to hear a beautiful British accent? And she's a very brilliant woman. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get her to do a panel with me and Ashes, because we all 3 have experiences that I want to cover, but just our experiences, not our findings, our research on it and everything. Because Allie's a Capricorn like me, and she loves to come with slides. So anyway, it's all gonna come out. It's all gonna come out. It's insane. Neil was saying, like, I was the key in this whole situation. And it took a lot. It took a lot of nerve. It took a lot of gall. And that's probably what's got him so astounded, is like, she must be out of her mind to go up against all of us. And it does look crazy from the outside looking in. But some bitches are just fearless, And that's okay. That's what we need. Hold on, y'all. Stuff's popping off over here. Oh my god. What is he doing? Hold on, I'm getting. Is he talking? Oh, there's a dude talking about Neil. Let's go see what this motherfucker's doing.
Before I got started, because
Oh, let's go see. Y'all want to see? Let's go see. There's more gossip hype. Yeah, we'll put him on blast because that's what people do. Yep. Who is this? So this dude's talking about Neil.
I heard about the Dr. Hillman situation at the gathering, and it's given me time to reflect. Bear with me. Let's put that on. There we go. So it's given me a little bit of time to reflect as I've been watching the people that have been talking about it. I in general really like Gnostic Informant. Depending on what level of context of conversation he's having with people, I didn't like his opinion on the Odyssey. Sorry, Neil. But Neil from Gnostic Informants kind of at the forefront of this scenario that has emerged, and it makes me wonder about X, Y, and Z things, right? When I was uncertain about Dr. Hillman, it was while he was, I think it was up until just after he had finished his initiation series, which I kind of didn't watch the last couple of them. Honestly, listening through any of his streams has been painful because he really prefers to talk that way, right? It's like, I'm out here, I do my thing, I am myself, and I'd imagine he's being himself, right? And he kind of lives in a snake archetype. He's gotta talk like this, and he's gotta move like this, and I've mentioned this before. So he's a snake, and I'm not saying that a bad person, but when the snake spirit is with a person who is a liar, it kind of just writes the character. You know what I mean? Like I'm a fucking dragon. I can be accused of just as much evil now, couldn't I? So Dr. Hillman is very
What do you mean how he show up? Somebody sent me this. I got sent it. Cause baby, I got friends in low places where the whiskey grounds and the beer chases my blues away. Yep. You like that, Lux?
he went on with Emily Moyer, and because I have a high amount of respect for Emily, she was exactly the right kind of person to understand him from the female's psychedelic kind of metaphysical experience and everything else, and his he hadn't gone and moved into this kind of territory that he is that he came into sometime after that, right? So at a certain point,
Yo, he looks like he is in a metal band, or is that just me? What is in his shirt? Is he in a metal band? Is he in a band?
I said to myself, this isn't just who he is and his demeanor and things like that, right? And I can appreciate somebody who is a real deal. I'm in Temple of the White Dragon.
So what?
As a neophyte.
White Dragon Temple?
And I've been in there for fucking 8 years. And, that's because Seth Gizboza is the real deal, right? So I know the fucking real deal when I see.
Snappy told me that Mandy was Antifa, but I don't know that. I have no proof. And who fucking knows with Snappy? I mean, nobody knows. Yeah. Definitely in a metal band. Yeah. Yeah. Are you sub to him? I'm going to sub to him too. A metalhead. I mean, anybody in their right mind is a metalhead, in my opinion. That's just me. This guy is hitting on me a while back. Then I told him my age, and he quickly stopped. Oh, yeah? Well, yeah. Guys want younger girls because they want families. Guys want families, Amber. And girls like us can't give them families. So, because we done been there, done that. Right? Yeah. But I flirt. It's okay to flirt. I flirt. Sometimes I flirt. I don't know. It just depends on my vibe. This guy better be a Gibson. Right? Maybe it's his own band. Yeah. It could be. It could be. Yeah.
See it. And what I think I see. Cute lady with a cute dog. I have to say hi. All right. Anyway, sorry, I had to look. All right. Anyway.
He doesn't have man boobs, which means he's not a soy boy, which is a very big plus in my book.
So I think that he's a bit of a narcissist.
It is Howard.
And it is very hard to avoid when you're doing this kind of stuff, just turning into a cult leader. And what he is. And
see, I'm not the only one saying it, but they want them. I'm telling you, the inner core bum rushed the channel. They upset. They probably still watching.
If you're a cult that's doing harm, that's not really good, is it now? I meant to go the other way.
He's so chill. He's so chill about it. That's so cool. He's chill. I'm tired enough to be chill now. I wasn't chill earlier. I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
Burning time at the moment. This is like my calorie killing walk, and then I plan on going to the store afterwards. But I'm using my calorie killing walk to have conversation. That's a lot of seed. Calorie killing even though it's C to K. You see, it ruins it, right? We used to have.
I know, girl. He's distracted. He's dodging cars and probably mosquitoes and everything else.
One letter for the K sound. We used to have the Kenaz, the Kenning, the K, which is a K, right? So forget the C. It's a bunch of Ks. Even when I say it with a C, because, fuck the way we spell things in English. But anyway, now I don't even remember what the cacophony of killer K words I had come up with were. See, I couldn't even fucking conjure it then. See, now I'm stuck using as many C and K words as I possibly can. I did it again. All right, anyway, am I done being funny? So Hillman, he, I think that he decided to merge aspects of his personal interests with that of academic interests, right? Because you're being way more than just a mystery school, right? And this guy who wants to be a teacher, he's going to be talking to people that are younger than him, typically. Because they're people that know less, want to rise in knowledge and understanding and such, right? And you're looking at a wild interpretation to a mystery that is seeking for something there that's not there. But I think we can understand why it was technically found, even though it wasn't found, but that in your mind you find it. Because we have lived through several decades now where we've had too much betrayal of trust in the religious world. You're a fucking, you've got ortho bros that, behind their mask, they're just complete pigs of human beings, and it doesn't matter because their character is abysmal and they can hide behind the orthodoxy.
Yeah.
Their standards of principles of forgiveness and everything else, thinking they're some young champion for the what their clergy want or whatever. And then maybe they do, right? And so they're going to have their sins while preaching their purities. And
he's processing while he's walking, Amber. Take a deep breath. It'll be all right. He's getting his exercise in. He's getting his exercise while he's doing a stream. He's killing two birds with one stone.
The Catholic Church had its own PDF scandal that goes on now. We don't understand that Islam actually suppresses natural human desire, but if you have a perverted human desire, they actually allow you to have that under certain ways. Perhaps it's like a lot of it is that I think it's Ramadan where they do all the fasting, the feast, but they're actually feasting. So it means the opposite. When they fast for Ramadan, they're actually engorging themselves.
That's awesome.
There's all sorts of.
I walk a lot. All day, every day. I swear I've seen this video. Is it all good? How old is it? It's just 13 hours old. Look, it's 13 hours old. You walk to the girl. Get outside. Is he a good dude? Yeah. She's in New Zealand and her she could look right out her door and see the ocean. I'm gonna go live with her.
The twists going on, or at least maybe in the sects that have emerged in strength, because that is what they do with the 12ers. I've learned that from listening to fucking Iranians that are begging for an existential fucking hero themselves, which unfortunately America's not going to be. That's got nothing to do with this, but it does have something to do with the people behind things, because of how blackmail operations work and so on and so forth.
What the? I want to check his necklace out.
Right?
I can't hardly see it. What's on his neck? I want to see.
And just because somebody's blackmailed into doing something doesn't necessarily mean the thing they blackmailed to do is wrong. Or that the thing they're doing is the thing the blackmail is about.
What is he talking about?
Because we have too many assumptions in this manner. Right? So we've had Big Tent revival pastors, find out that they're gay, they're diddling, they had an affair with their wife, so on and so forth. And so we've been living in an age where it's just like, how are people that are...
Hold up. Like, is it just me, or is the whole pagan thing out the window with the pagans? Because I've been pagan for almost 30 years, y'all. And I'm like, polyamory is very popular in paganism, at least neo-paganism. So, but it seems like all these supposed pagan guys have issues. Maybe it's not the polyamory is consensual. Cheating is different. Okay, I get it. So maybe that's not what he's talking about, and I'm too tired. What time is it? It's 1:12 where I am. Okay, so maybe it's just like the cheating. Maybe that's what it is.
Supposed to be so ensconced in a culture of not doing the wrong thing that they are more evil than people that just live their fucking lives, right? Like, you keep hearing this. You eventually, become an atheist or a Satanist or something, and become proudly, either a high moral anti-Christian or
is it?
Or you find or you just find something that is an answer.
Because it's like fairly popular, or it used to be popular in pagan circles, at least in the South where I'm at. I knew 4 or 5 polyamorous couples.
Answer to their hypocrisy, right? And because I never really had the personal experience, I just had the overall looking experience of the ideas of the failings of the church, right? So Pullman can exploit this and be like, why are there so many pedophile priests? Oh, because they know the mystery that's how you get purple.
What? Amber, girl, 2 of them. Just why stop at 2? I mean, if you're going to have more than one, why stop at 2? Yep. Okay. Let's look at it this way. Polygamy is rampant in many different faiths. Is that looked down upon too? Yeah. Yeah. Who is Nathan? Hello, Black Razor. Who is Bitter? Is this?
That's the game.
Who's Nathan?
Hi, setting Dawn Zero. Don't know ya. YouTube changed.
That's an orgy. Lex, that's a fucking. That's an orgy. Everybody needs to have one, at least one orgy in their life. Just one. Just one. Yep. Oh, the Ammonites. Yeah. Yes, it does because bitches get jealous. Dudes, girls, they get jealous. They get jealous. And dudes more than girls get jealous. Yeah, that's why you have polygamy. Dudes get more jealous because they're very territorial, you know. And they're competitive. They're more competitive than women, you know. And they want to know if that's their baby. Is that my baby? I need to know. Is that my baby? Yeah. I mean, I believe in the sacred union. I also believe in STDs. So, you know, there's that.
Comments now. In what? It's an auto translate gayness. Inner what? Yeah. Live chat has to be adjusted on the broadcast settings. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. Is that just with mobile or PC or
That's
both?
crazy.
Did this happen like overnight? I don't know. Anyway, and I'll have to be doing a do-over.
I thought you looked familiar.
And they rejected my appeal, so that whole episode, that whole 40 minutes of streaming I did is gone.
Yeah, it is.
But that's okay. That was all shit presentation anyway. I'll figure it out. I have to scale things down, and I don't know. Streamlabs.
Does he walk with a cane? Because I'm listening to him. It sounds like that's like a, and I think he's walking with a cane. Does he walk with a cane?
StreamYard or whatever is, StreamYard is not very intuitive to me. The baseline is intuitive, but some of the stuff you can play with on the free level is not intuitive, and I have to fucking move. I have to remember where I keep, files to fucking emulate what I'm doing, and it's gonna be different every fucking time because my computer is in a horrendous thing. Like, yeah. Anyway, not important. See, people will never fucking use my shit for anything unless they care to edit, because they're gonna want to edit out when I fucking go on a tangent like this.
I'm not editing
It's
it
just like,
out.
come on, man, how am I supposed to react to you if you keep talking about?
Bro, dude, I'm not editing it out, dude. I'm not gonna edit you out, dude. I think that if you have something to say about the situation as well as anybody else, then I'll platform you. Sure.
About yourself. Nobody cares about you. What's your insight on Hillman that I think I need to care? Anyway, he's so I think he's a narcissist who had to insist that a fundamental understanding of classical Greek that he had was right. And that is because it reflected something that he wanted to believe was there. And the clergy in general, operating off the principle of the forgiveness of sin, creates these problems too.
Oh,
right?
exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. That was a valid, very valid point. Hold on. Media assets. Yep, we gotta do that. Y'all like it? Y'all like my sound effects?
And being able to use the excuse of the fallibility of man and such. All of that to lessen it. And perhaps a person needs a harsh punishment, but you're just gonna end up, if you don't fucking tackle how this is cultivated, you have problems, right?
Exactly.
And
yes.
Hillman is cultivating, right? He's changing the meaning of our understanding of something to switch a human cultural behavioral norm through a new understanding.
Yeah, it's
to
myth
get people
spinning. He is, the word or term is myth spinning.
to do horrible things that are not horrible things, and then to gaslight you when they deny that it happened because it's a horrible thing, even though you've been preaching that it is not a horrible thing, right? Because why the fuck are you, Dr. Hillman, getting excited about getting your hands on the burning purple?
Right. What is going on? Well, because Snappy told me, and this is hearsay, Snappy told me that this was the goal, and mentioned Brazil because of their lax morality. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, Snappy looks better with makeup on and a wig, honestly. In my opinion, Snappy makes a better woman. For sure. In my opinion. Okay. And I'm entitled to it. Yeah, I am.
Knowing that you have to violate a child who cannot give, informed consent. They are too young for agency.
Hello. I want to see what it is. What is it? Hold on. What is it? It looks like this is not enlarging. Go away, chat. Oh, not you all. I can't enlarge it. It's not gonna let me.
And you're excited that somebody's got their hands on.
Somebody contact this dude and tell him that I want a picture of his necklace. Let's see what it is.
This stuff, knowing how you get it, knowing the only way you come to it, and the harm that is done. And so you
like
think,
my sound effects?
So you are envious that the Christians have been holding this back to you. That is the subtext of how you present yourself, Dr. Hillman. If you do not understand that, that is the subtext of how you are presenting it. You are creating pedophiles.
He said it. He said it, y'all. Hold on. Hold on.
He's a fucking tweaker.
I left actually summer solstice 2024 because they organize situations that cause much disharmony and chaos. I was pulled in by Snappy in front of a bunch of strangers I didn't know, and I had my mental health was questioned, and why I was asking about fish and Kesker because they were like, don't talk to that. I was being like, I was telling this guy, don't be coming in here spamming shit and talking shit and just being vile and evil. And I told Kesker's like, why you do that? I'm like, I don't even know you all. I don't even know what you look like. Like, what do you all even look like? And so the next morning was summer solstice, and I was pulled into the meeting, and that happened. And I said, why is my mental health being questioned when there's guys in here fucking with girls? They ain't happy. They're coming to me. And if you do not make it safe for women, at least to where they're not like feeling grossed out, then I'm gonna go make a server for them. And that was the big no. That was big no. Time out, Jevim. Time out. What are you doing? Yeah, there was nothing like that. So yeah, it got fucked up quick. It went south super duper quick. This dude said what a lot of people probably think.
You are creating satanic ritual abuse. You are walking people through satanic ritual abuse under the guise of, oh, this is the best place to get fucking shit from the muses.
Oh my gosh, he's talking about it. He's talking about it. He's bringing it home. Ashes, you're in the long version. You need to hop out and go to the other stream. There's 2 different streams, and you're not in the same chat as everybody else. I don't know if you know it or not, but you need to back out of there, go to my channel, and go to the other one.
So you need to rape children to fucking be inspired by the fucking 9 muses? Are you fucking sick? Please, do not tell me that is what the fuck you are saying, Dr. Hillman. Because look at how your logic runs into an ordinary, rational, moral person's logic who doesn't have to invoke Old Testament, New Testament, or any other fucking religious script. Just knows the law.
You know, he looks like he reminds me of the dudes I grew up with in school that I would hang out with. Because I'm a gothy girl, right? And it's like the metalheads and stuff. There's the necklace.
Law in his heart and doesn't have to fucking cite anything like I needed Moses to fucking tell me it. Okay? This is the point of anarchy, natural law, the no need for religion. To be able to fucking sit in a rational reality, run it through your head, and see what it is. So you cultivated this fucking situation.
Yeah.
This situation, Dr. Hillman, happened in your name. It was of your endorsement until it got out.
Woo! 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 I mean, that's what, yeah, that's all of us. That's what we're saying. That was my bitch 2 years ago. You got all these people coming to you like you're their fucking savior. Like you're fucking savior. Yeah, okay, well, we're going to take a moment to just reflect on this one video.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Hold on. How do I get back out of here? What is going on? There we go. What the hell is going on? Okay, what happened? What happened? Did you all see the video at all? Did I share it with you? Did you hear it at all? I don't know. You almost deleted who? What happened? I mean, I believe Almond, but because of it, he shouldn't be so. Yeah. It's very toxic. Yeah. Did you all see it? Did I share it? Ashes, you knew something was going to happen. You told me something bad's going to happen on this tour. Yep. I got to get back to this. Did you all see it? Hold on. Y'all talking too fast. You didn't see it? Okay. You did see it or you didn't see it? I'm so confused. That's true. There's some weird stuff going on. I mean, I do too. You didn't? No. You didn't see it? You're on the wrong chat. Back out and go to the other one. No, they don't. Okay, I gotta share the screen. So I put this out 2 years ago. I'm gonna play this one more time for can you see it? Hold on. Black Razor didn't see it. So Ammonite Psychosis. I made this 2 years ago. We're gonna play it again. It's cute. The little drunk priest is adorable. I keep getting emails from these Ammonite followers, okay? I have proof these motherfuckers think this dude is a fucking god. And I am working on gathering up some people to do a panel so we can read these emails because these people need to learn how ridiculous they sound for one. Well, some of them are really good at questions, I'm brilliant. Yep. People do reach out. But anyway, some of these people need to see, they need a wake-up call. Like, do you not realize how ridiculous you fucking sound right now? Calling this bald God, this is so fucking stupid. Oh, we're not praising any goddess here at all whatsoever. And all we keep talking about is Jesus and little boys. So what the fuck? I love it. I think it's cute. I called out all kinds of shit. It's just, yeah. Okay. We got Dude Bro up here. He is, we need to, start, this will sound culty, but it's like, we need to start some knighthood, ladies, where we can knight these dudes that are speaking this truth, that are standing up and just refusing to just let it slide. He wants accountability. Can you all tell? He wants accountability, and the congregation and everybody else deserves to hear some accountability.
Something happened, and actions have fucking consequences.
Yep.
And so you're driving people fucking crazy. Running around with a completely reimagined run of history that you didn't cross-check.
Didn't he?
Right? My views on antiquity have changed a great deal as I continue to study. I'm not, it's just like I don't look at like 1900s architecture and have the same mud flood opinion of them that I did fucking 3 fucking years ago. It's an evolving thought process, which is the thought provocation that I really didn't, that what all of us took for granted.
What are you talking about? Why the confusion from my side? Know thyself. What are you talking about? Oh, because you're not understanding the psychology of the trauma. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay that you don't understand.
Granted a certain scale of quality in our world. And why? Well, you think about the 19th century America through our favored books, our favored movies and television shows. They didn't happen in the cities. They happened in the rural areas.
Okay, ladies in the chat. We got ladies in the chat. All right. So the knighthood that we're gonna start, ladies, it starts with us. We are looking for good men, honorable men, upright, stand upright, no soy boy men. And we're offering fictitious knighthoods of our own making. And so, ladies in the chat, if you think he deserves a knighthood for this, put a 1 in there. If he can get at least 3, because by the power of 3, so mote it be, we will give him the proverbial knighthood.
They happened, they happened amongst, ordinary people out there. They had a homestead, had a whatever. They downplayed the understood existence of early American urban society. Right? We were fixated on the Wild West, on the expansion, on the conflict between the white man and the tribe. And that's what was our growing up understood history.
Yes.
Right? And so there's something that we're not understanding that they're not telling us. And it makes me reflect a lot on women's psychology.
We will do a whole expose on that, the psychology of abuse from cults, because it's not talked about. Like, there's no law that protects people from cults. There's no law, and that needs to change. And the knighthood, as fictitious as it is, we're dead fucking serious.
And what women will care not to acknowledge, that is prima facie evidence in front of them.
There's one.
Prima facie basically means in front of you. So probably repeating myself.
Yeah, I mean, because like technically we can't give out knighthoods and make knighthoods because, I mean, well, if we could, we would. I mean, maybe we can. I don't know. Neil gets knighted. For damn sure, Neil gets knighted. I think this guy deserves a knighthood too.
But
yes,
men of a certain kind are very charming. I could be very charming sometimes. There's probably a few qualities of me that if I could fucking stamp them out, I could be so fucking charming, I would never fucking care about a thing. Right?
It's okay because we're tribal. It's tribalism. It's tribalism. And it's based off of, if we stay together and we tribalize, our chances of survival are much, much better. But it also, it goes into the hive mind and conditioning and conformity, manufactured consent, coercive control. Goes into a lot of it. There's and Almond's target audience has always been the downtrodden, right? There's the ones strung out. Those were the ones like I could see that right away, like the types that were swarming into the Discord server, that it was lost souls, really. People looking for answers. That's what, yeah. Me too.
Right now, I'm just too angry with myself about a lot of things. Right? And the only reason why bringing myself up matters in this sense is that, like Dr. Hillman, I'm a person who is very interested in reaching out and asking you to listen to me about a truth that I know. But the difference is that I am open to being wrong about that. He needs to sell how right he is about this.
Calling it.
He needs to have that kind of authority. He can't just demonstrate that he's a competent teacher on the classical mysteries and, like, I can't look at his channel. Every time I look at a title to one of his videos, it's obsessively specific with all of this stuff, right? Okay, like, you're not just teaching people about the classical Greek world. You're specifically teaching people only about how everything got gulped up into Judaism and the early church from the classical world, right? Which is trying to build up that antichrist spite.
I love
Right?
the
You want a
shirt.
bunch of anti-Christians. Look at what Christians did to, and then you blame a Christian walking around today who just joined the church to be a good fucking dude. For sins of the church, he doesn't fucking understand. He's just going with what the church is to him now, which doesn't necessarily see the same fucking evils that the church does now.
Yeah. That's a backhanded favor, It's about, and then they tell everybody I got booted. No, motherfuckers, I left. I had no idea. And most people don't know what they get themselves into at all.
And you're just angry that they don't even see the evils the church does now. So let me show you the evils of history.
Yeah.
And whatever. And so, Dr. Hillman, you're playing the liability game? Is that what that fucking is? I don't think any of it makes sense. And so that's why I think that I think you're gonna see it be what it is, right? And so social cohesion with the Ammonite thing, it may continue to do this kind of thing, right? This could have kind of a, I want to say that it's almost going for for like a strange kind of reverse attraction version of what the process church was doing with its fetish antics.
Yeah.
If you know about the process church and their fetish antics in the 1970s, maybe the
Hey,
1960s and
process
stuff.
church.
Um,
The process church. Yep. Yep. He's going into some Aquino type stuff. Yeah. Yeah. He knows his shit. You know him? Well, tell him that he's getting knighted. We're going to make it a culty weird thing. Those that stand for truth and speak up like this, like him and Neil, they get knighted. And I'm going to make a meme about it and probably a sound effect. Yeah.
You'll understand what I'm talking about. Now, you know, they were going for a very strange kind of liberal Nazi kind of carefree thing. It's kind of like it pops up around the same time Nazi exploitation films happen, where like the Nazis are all portrayed as degenerates and stuff like that, which there may actually be some truth in that, but but there's so many things wrong with that narrative. But the deeper point is that like you're playing the bad guy, thinking you're the good guy, trolling the real bad guys, while enjoying yourselves in a sex cult because you feel sexually repressed by the bad guys. Right? And then that becomes your gripe with Christianity and moral Western values, is that, my God, I can't rape anybody. How awful. Right? And so you figure out how to twist the ideas in a woman's head when that woman is just interested in, I don't know, having an experience of some sort, and these kinds of little slice of life things that they care for. You know, it's like, as a guy looking at what a woman gets herself into, and you're being like, why are women into that? Like how does that work for them, right? And of course, the biggest aspect of that understanding is what you know what? I'm starting to feel the brain overload on trying to.
Yep, I feel it. I feel his pain. Do you feel the struggle, y'all? Do y'all feel the struggle of like, just what the fuck was this total mind fuck? Like, this is a total mind fuck. What the fuck? That's what it is. That's what it is. The amount of mental gymnastics they have to do to keep this shit going is beyond boggling to me. I don't get it. It's insanity.
To explain that point. And I don't like to just speak out my ass, right? You know, these flow states, it's not coming out of my ass. It's coming out of the third eye, and there's a time where it feels like it's coming out of your ass. I always shut up when it's once I can't feel the words manifest here. So my point is that there's always this shuffle you'll notice. You know, Dr. Hillman, has a certain manner when I think about the history of Crowley with when he was doing things on his own, right? And running with people. And, hey, come climb a mountain with Crowley. Here's your death waiver. If you die, it's on you, right? You go up the mountain, you get some guy who believed in you killed up on the mountain, and but there's already a prearranged agreement, you know, so that guy,
Yeah.
not that he wanted to die in the mountain, but if he died on the mountain, it's because it was his will to climb the mountain until it killed him, if it killed him, right? And so that way, Crowley can have all these people in the circle that, you know, fulfill him. And it doesn't matter if some of them aren't the best people to be in that situation, and that any obvious person can see how wrong that is. I've felt awful after I've done something fucking wrong because I decided to do it without thinking about it in selfish moments, especially when I'm choosing to forget certain social cues that get people very concerned, insulted, offended, angry.
It's a twist.
In a legitimate way, not just because, you know, I was intending to fucking destroy them in the chat room or something, you know? So, as a pagan who practices magic himself, as someone who is not for Christianity, but not at war against it, and cares to promote my kind of magic, my kind of paganism, I feel like it's important to speak up and make that point. To
Yeah.
put that on the record.
Because if you don't, he's given us all a bad name. I've had a problem with that from, you know, the time I woke up to what was going on, which was they do not honor the goddess. They are doing some weird shit. And see, they didn't start the weird AI shit until after I left. But if we don't stand up to this situation, the Christians are going to have every reason to try to burn us all. You understand? That could have been the point. I don't know. I don't know what the total point is, but he does make he makes people like this guy look like somebody that would have no morals or scruples. And it's very easy to do when you're slinging smut everywhere. No, you're not. Your daughter is and has been doing it since she was under 18.
Anyway, I'm going to go get a tiny bit of shopping done. I will catch you guys later.
Okay, dude. I want to hear that again.
You know, being able to use the excuse of the fallibility of man and such.
Where was it? Is there a timestamp? Y'all remember?
All of that to Hillman is cultivating.
Yes!
Right? He's changing the meaning of our understanding of something.
There we go.
To switch a human cultural behavioral norm through a new understanding to get people
Hey, Howie.
Horrible things that are not horrible things, and then to gaslight you when they deny that it happened because it's a horrible thing, even though you've been preaching that it is not a horrible thing.
Yeah. So what that is doing is it is totally fucking your brain up, right? It's like punching you in the face and then telling you I love you while punching you in your face. That's the type of shit it's doing. That is exactly how he's fucking up your head.
That's how he's doing it. Yeah, if you're defending it at this point, then yeah, you don't deserve any knighthood whatsoever. They are giving us a bad rep, Howard. It's gonna make it very easy for the Christians to just say, burn the witches down. Howie, back out and come into, there's two streams. Come into the other one because that's where we're at. And you can chat with everybody. Controlled Alt, possibly. Yeah, that's fucked up, isn't it? Jevim, what's his channel? I'm subbed on the other account, but I can't remember his account. Hold on. Zeralaith Eternal. I'll drop it. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna message him and tell him that he got the ladies voted him a knighthood. That's what I tell him. Yeah. It's been done since Old Testament. Yeah. Yep. We wanted your husband. Hold on. There you go, girl. There you go. I don't know, girl. Something tells me he probably don't like to share. Yeah. How we come to the other chat? I know we crazy. We crazy. You got to be crazy to do what we doing. You know, death wish or glutton for punishment, or I don't know. It's so crazy because and they're still saying that, oh, it's a drift and they just want the money. They're doing it for the dollars. But I was like, are they for real right now? Because they're telling the congregation a lot of nasty shit. Oh, after this, if y'all want to hang out, we could go listen to Bori. Y'all want to dissect Bori with me? Oh God, I called him out. I said, come have a conversation with me, Bori. You think Bori's going to come have a conversation with me? No. I remember when that dude stepped on the scene. He was on my panel. Yep. He calls himself a Sith Lord. Oh my God. He gives Sith Lords bad name. Yeah. He switches. Y'all are figuring it out. Worst part, they don't need to do it at all. No. I know. It's like, when I think about the possibilities of the goodness and change that could have been brought to the world instead of just this gross lies, backbiting, backstabbing, fucking women's brains up bad. Jeez. Oh, good. Yeah, you're on this side of the team. Okay. You got it? Okay, guys. Okay. You're a Leo. I'm a Capricorn. My mother's birthday was yesterday, and she died last year. Yep. So happy late birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Hold on, I'll give you a whip spanking. There you go. There's your birthday spanking. Is that Lux? Is he a hairy beast? Okay. Well, I mean, I just gave him the knothead because he got big kahunas. Let's go look at Bori. Y'all want to look at Bori? Or y'all want to hear what he has to say again? We can listen to
Right?
it.
Because why the fuck are you, Dr. Hillman, getting excited about getting your hands on the burning purple, knowing that you have to
I know it
violate a child who cannot give, informed consent. They are
cannot give informed consent. Howie, you my friend now, because we cappies now. We cappies. I have a Sagittarius moon and a Taurus rising and a Capricorn. I am ruled by Saturn, y'all. I hope y'all can get my dry humor, because I kind of prize myself on my dry humor.
too young for agency, and you're excited that somebody's got their hands on this stuff, knowing how you get it.
Yep.
Knowing the only way you come to it and the harm that is done. And so you are envious that the Christians have been holding this back to you. That is the subtext of how you present yourself, Dr. Hillman. If you do not understand that.
Yes. Yes. See, okay, Howie, you should go tell your boy right now that the girls voted that he get knighted, okay? Go tell him. Well, you don't have time now, but let him know, please.
That is the subtext of how you are presenting it. You are creating pedophiles. You are creating satanic ritual abuse. You are walking people through satanic ritual abuse under the guise of,
me too.
Oh, this is the best place to get fucking shit from the muses. So you need to rape children to fucking be inspired by the fucking 9 muses? Are you fucking sick? Please do not tell me that is what the fuck you are saying, Dr. Hill.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what he's saying or not, but this is what this dude's just saying that he might be saying, that he allegedly might be doing or something. I don't know. So, yeah. Bori is boring, but I don't even know how to find him. Hold on, y'all. Oh, he really thinks he's done something with that butterfly. Flowy, flowy butterfly. I'm gonna have to find him. Ron7 got a channel. Do you all know what Bori's channel is? I called him out. I said, let's have a discussion, because he talked about me. He put my name in his mouth. So, oh God, it's an hour and a half long. He's so full of shit. Hold on. Bori, you a fucking Sith Lord, right, dude? If you a fucking Sith Lord, why are you worried about somebody's hexes? Because the Sith Lord can definitely take care of that. Definitely. So, yeah. Sorry, y'all, I didn't know I had it up.
Just chill out for 10 minutes, take a breather, right? Regroup,
Let's speed him up.
reconsider what you were doing.
Oh, shit.
But no, the complete opposite happened. She doubled down, tripled down, she 10 times down.
It's going to be much funnier to speed him up, y'all. Double down, triple down, 10 times down.
And said, I'm casting a hex on you. Are you serious? And what makes you think that's going to end up good for you? I don't get it. Why would you say such a thing? And then then we get screenshots coming in from other servers where
Oh, so you mean you got spies in my server, right? But fuck anybody that's got spies in your server. You just want to weed them out, get them out, get them out. But good for thee, but not, or good for me, but not for thee, right? Is that your psychology of things? Right? You can have spies. You are entitled. You are sitting, as mod king of the hill. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. What are we doing? He is cringe. That's what we're going to speed him up because he'll be funny if we speed him up. Boy Satva, you want to have a conversation with Jevi? You want to have a conversation since you want to send spies and diss my name? Can we have a combo?
Ashes is basically convening with other satanic congregation rejects.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I said. Rejects. The Sisters of Frustration. So people like, I don't even know if I want to say their names. But we already know. We already know. Hey, Hannah. What's up, Hannah? I got your back, Hannah.
Hannah's the one that like everybody's blasting, right? Because her kids had cocaine in their system or something. Is that right? Or in their hair?
What's up? Yes. So I got some screenshots. I found people were sending me screenshots of stuff that she was saying in other servers. Basically just escalating the nonsense and just
too much.
Turning everything into a shit show, right? Like I
don't
know if y'all noticed. Fuck it, I'm just gonna say names. So Tiger Shark, right? He was all cool with everybody 1 minute, laughing it up and being.
What is this over here? Is that his like? What is that? Is that his actual hair?
Cool with everybody. We even brought him into the Soma Library server, right? And he was in the Soma Library server for about a week. And after all this stuff happened with Ashes and everything.
Hold on, Hannah over here, because I blocked her, she turned on me. Well, I thought that blocking somebody is turning on because you did it first, Hannah. You did it first. Good for me, but not for thee.
He dips. He announces his retreat in the server. Like, dude, if you're gonna leave, just leave. Like, what's this whole thing about making an announcement that you're leaving?
That's so dehumanizing, Bori. That's not something that you say as someone in a leadership role. You just get the fuck out. Don't even tell me about it. Just go. That's just sad. That's just sad. Yeah, I get crusty and salty with people that I know that have abused me. I have every right to. That's totally different situation than this guy sitting here in this leadership position.
He's like, oh, I have my other server if you want to join me. Like, bruh, what is that? Like, so not only did he leave the Soma Library server, he left the Lady Babylon server. And then he proceeds to talk shit about Ammon.
Obviously, Howard, that's what this is all about.
So I kind of had a feeling something like this was going to happen. You know, I had my suspicions, but I was cool with him, right? I was willing to give him a chance, right? He was being cool with everybody. Okay, so no harm, no foul, right?
Here's the thing.
You know,
here's the thing. You gotta feel sorry for Bori because he's literally made his whole online presence about Ammon. Amun. However you want to say it. Ammon Joy. Whatever. He's made his whole online presence, and that's exactly what they've accused me of. Don't look at her research. Don't look at her production and editing abilities as a visual priestess. Don't give her any credit whatsoever. Nothing. She is nothing, right? That is the way they do people. If you're out, you are nothing. How horrible. And these people don't see it. Like, they don't see it. If you don't act right, then you are nothing. You are gone, nothing. And then you have your name, your reputation put on blast. It's horrible.
If you're being cool, then let's be cool, right? But it turns out he really wasn't being cool with everybody. Like, he had some other motive.
He wasn't cool with nobody because Altria shit. He did not like the Altria shit at all. At all. I know for a fact because I was in his server. I got out when all this shit broke down. All this right here and all the other stuff. I'm like, you share servers with people. That's energy. That's a form of energy exchange. Any server you're in, you're sharing your energy with everybody else. And there's just people I don't want to be around. Nothing against Tiger Shark. I have nothing against Tiger Shark. I just left his server. I didn't want to be around Hannah. I didn't want to be around what is her name? Bearcat. I didn't want to be around Maddie. I have no reason to be around them.
Behind his socializing with us. I don't know what he was doing, but he ended up just leaving and then talking shit about Ammon, saying that Ammon only cares about making money. Oh gosh, like, dude, probably still got his foot in his mouth. But anyway, so they're all in cahoots, right? Ashes, Tiger Shark, that Marcel guy, occult examiner, right? They're all,
He said my channel's name.
all in cahoots. They're all, you know.
This is what he doesn't know. We are not all in cahoots with each other. Ashes is my girl. Yeah. Me and Tiger Shark are not in cahoots. Me and Marcel are not in cahoots. It's, what is this? It's either you're all for us or you're all in cahoots against us. It's so fucking culty. We're not a cult.
Laughing it up among themselves, talking shit about the satanic congregation.
I think we got a reason to talk some shit. I think we got a reason to talk shit for a long time. Yeah, and this was before, when was this? 7 days ago. Yeah, so this was like right before Neil's video, I think.
And I'm not cool with that.
Honey, if you ain't cool with it, I'm sending you an invite right now. Come have a chat. Come have a chat. Come talk to Jev.
I don't know. It's just really bad. That's just bad stuff. And so
it's just bad. It's just bad. What's bad? What's bad? The fact that we've had conversations or the fact that we see through shit? What's bad about it, Bori? I'd like to know. You brought my name up. I'd like to know.
It turns out that they were making phone calls to the venues. They were.
I don't know who made phone calls to the venues. It sure wasn't me. I couldn't be bothered. You don't understand. I could not be bothered.
Ones that were making phone calls to the venues before the tour kicked off and telling these venues that they're going to perform some kind of satanic ritual, and that it's not.
So it wasn't a lie, right? This didn't age well, Bori. This didn't age well. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if you think this aged like blue cheese left out in the sun in the middle of the summer. I think it is. I think it's a funky comedia.
Not appropriate for children. Yeah, it's just. Oh man, come on.
It's just. Come on. I'm going to slow this down to the normal speed so that we can fully get a grasp into what it is he just don't like.
Laughing it up among themselves, talking shit about the satanic congregation. And I'm not cool with that. I don't know. It's just really bad. That's just bad stuff. And so it turns out that they were making phone calls to the venues. They were the ones that were making phone calls to the venues before the tour kicked off and telling these venues that they're gonna perform some kind of satanic ritual and that it's not appropriate for children. Yeah, it's just, oh man.
Okay, so over here in the M. Watson is calling us weirdos. We're the weirdos, right? Super not cool with that. Karma gonna suck for him. I don't know which one. Maybe Tiger. I don't know who he's talking about. I'm not gonna try to assume.
Come on.
He was being a spy. Oh God. Oh God. Y'all put such an importance on y'all's asses. Y'all don't understand trauma abuse. I could not see Snappy, look at Snappy, hear Almond, look at Almond for a long time. I got physically sick.
All right. How do I kick this motherfucker?
Listen, shut him down. Shut him down. Don't let him talk. Shut him down. Exactly. Exactly. He's doing that to Tiger Shark, and Tiger Shark was just asking questions. Because I was there. I was watching it. I sent it to Tiger Shark. I said, dude, Bori's talking shit about you. Yeah. And then Bori shut him down. I banned old school OG members, Gandhi and his wife, because I have been abused by Gandhi.
he comes into my lives, right? Like the dude's talking shit about me. He's talking shit about me, but he wants to come into my lives and defend himself. I don't have time for that, man. Jeff, I love you, man. I love you, Jeff. I'm sorry. I love you. You got him out. Okay, cool. All right. So yes, you know, I did the Soma Library interview with Snappy, right? So it was me, Subatomic, and Madalena. We were talking to Snappy.
Okay, so what Snappy does with the interviews is actually kept for initiation. It's part of the initiation. And you basically spill your guts and you expose vulnerable aspects of your life and your past for all the world, which is part of a blackmail situation of sorts. And it's really weird. And it makes people feel uncomfortable once they get out and they realize what had happened to them.
The Soma Library and stuff, and you know, I've been a part of that. Like I've been a part of the beginnings of that and the development of it, and you know, I felt like I should have been there, right? So I asked Snappy, hey, you know, if you have room for me, bring me up too. He sent me a link so I could be a part of it.
Look at him. I've been there since the beginning and I need to do. I need to be in all the things.
Right? But and then, you know, I hear Tiger Shark, I see Tiger Shark posting in that whatever other server they're in. He's an ass. That guy's an ass. He said something like,
I love you,
he was on the live but didn't contribute anything to the conversation. Okay, dude. Okay. Does that make you feel better that you were able to say that? Does it make you feel better that I saw, knowing that I was able to see what you said about me? Does that make you feel better? Did you get what you want from that? I don't know what the point of it was. I'm just doing what Chewy asked me to do.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And I take action based on people reporting to me suspicious activity. This is not like some unilateral.
Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's so fucked up. Reporting back. It's not a cult. We're reporting back to the cult. That's not a cult. That's a cult. No, it's not. Suspicious activity. Go in and watch them. Go in and watch them. Report back.
You know, wielding of the blasters and kicking people out. Like Ashes tried to say that I make daily threats to remove people. I make daily threats to ban people. What?
You know what? Everybody be talking about your friggin' big ass head. The big head. Yeah.
Daily threats? I challenge you to show evidence of that. Because there is none. I don't be.
I heard from enough people, Bori, about your shitty ways that I believe them.
Threatening people to ban them. That's not what I do. I'm living my life. I'm doing my thing. I'm in the Soma Library server. I also have my Facebook group, and I also have the subreddit. Right? I'm in all these things.
You're so important. You're so important, baby girl. You're so important.
I'm not omniscient, right? So I rely on people reporting to me suspicious activities.
What did he just say? Hold up. What?
People to ban them. That's not what I do. I'm living my life. I'm doing my thing. I'm in the Soma Library server. I also have my Facebook group, and I also have the subreddit, right? I'm in all these things. I can't. I'm not. I'm omniscient, right? So
Did he say I'm omniscient or omniscient? Could y'all tell? Not sure.
I rely on people reporting to me suspicious activity, suspicious characters, right? Oh, this person said something funny, or this person posted this weird meme. Oh, this is a Nazi meme, right?
Yeah.
I rely on people to report stuff to me, and then I take action based on that. And there's also another mod there that I convene with, and we talk like, hey, what's up with this person? How do you see this situation? Stuff like that.
Howard.
How should we handle this? That's how this is.
Amber. It is cringe, but if they want to just keep talking and doing stuff publicly, we can go back and forth. That's fine. That's fine.
Is done.
Girl, what
She
you
tried to call me a tyrant.
Yep,
And she tried to say that I was racist. I'm racist against white people, guys.
I don't know about that, but I've watched your ass enough and learned enough and know enough that you a tyrant. You a tyrant. You got the big head.
So hilarious, man. So fucking hilarious.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. In the service, stay on topic. Bam. It's just nonsense. It's complete, utter nonsense. Yeah. Hyperbolic, right?
I had a feeling.
And it just shows the emotion behind their reaction, right? It's there's no
We're being hyperbolic, y'all. Don't make a scene about the ship going down. The ship is going down. Yeah, totally. Okay. So I wanted to address this. Well, because people caught on to the sickness. There was the sickness in it, and they called it going down. And they seen the writing on the wall is all I know. Yeah, I think that's what happened. They seen the writing on the wall. For sure. Yeah, and he kept talking. It's just the same stuff. Like, if it was really about teaching the Greek, why would we just keep going back to sex, all the sex, right? And you know what got me was like, for somebody that says he's celibate, this is all about sex. What is going on? There's so many inconsistencies. Oh yeah, it is falling apart. It's going to fall apart even more as we slow drip information out. Yep. I would no. That reminds me that I was slowly getting maneuvered out shortly after Snappy asked me to do magic for him, because I told him, several things that I had done in my life that were very, very much caused by magic. And I said, no, I was not going to do magic. I was already doing magic for him with all the free labor of the production and editing and digital skills. And the research they were poaching off of me and taking the almond. Daddy almond, look what I did. No, bitch, you didn't. That was me. I know. It looks like a turd falling out of the back of his head. I know. That's what I was like, why? I was like, this is not about Jesus. This is not about Jesus. This is not about teaching Greek. The goalpost kept getting moved. Right? I start coming stuff. Do you hear me? Do you read me? Yeah, I read you. He is. Basically, why was jealous alone with naked kid? Oh, Jesus. I'm tired. I do, bro. Yeah. Why did he say he's as in Soma server? Oh, I don't know. I predict that Almond goes to jail and the cult either doubles down or spirals into full blown crazy. I mean, look at history. Look at what we know about just within the last 50 years of cult history, right? Maximum. I don't know what you're talking about, Paula. Okay. Well, Howie knows what you're talking about. That's actually bad for him. But he just said he ends up. Yeah. Yeah. I know. You never know. I know. It just takes a new wave.
Thought, but there's no actual thought behind. It's just reactionary, emotional, reactionary behavior that they got triggered by some a combination of certain words and all of
A combination of certain words and triggered reactionary. Triggered. Why do y'all have a habit of making women look too emotional or too sensitive or reactionary for seeing the writing on the wall? Like, do you not understand that women are highly intuitive? That we are the vessels of the divine? Like, what is Almond saying? Does it even matter? Is he saying that they are the oracles, or what is he saying? Does anybody even know at this point? It is a complete scramble of the brain cells.
a sudden I'm a racist and I'm a tyrant because I timed her out for 10 minutes and I told her it was 10 minutes. 10 minutes is an eternity.
You know, when a woman calls to the fact that you all are just trying to sweep under the rug the Altria ordeal, she gonna get upset. Why? Because she's a mama. And what did Altria do to her 3 babies? That she wanted so bad. She wanted so bad she had to go through fertility services because she wanted them babies so bad. Right? Like, I get it. I get it. Having 3 at one time is hella crazy and hella insane and changes your body. But what the fuck, lady? What the fuck? Like, take a walk. Take a walk. Go for a swim. Get a sitter. What the fuck? Do you know, I was telling a friend of mine earlier about her, and he said, oh, I know who she is. She was really, really popular on Facebook. Everybody knows who Altria is. Everybody knew who Altria was. There's no way in the world they didn't know who the fuck she was. This lady they didn't know nothing about got money dropped from the sky that funded the tour. What? Huh?
Apparently.
She was reactionary to wanting accountability. That's called righteous anger. Righteous anger.
So she's still going off thinking that she's exposing people.
Honey, she did expose people. She exposed a lot of shit. Where is her badge of honor for exposing such an evil woman who would do such a thing to her children? Where is that woman's badge of honor? I ain't telling you fall down and worship her like she's a goddess because she exposed. No. What I'm saying is you treat her with respect and honor. What I'm saying is if you're going to make her head of security, you let her be head of security. You don't bestow an honor and on her and then fuck her up. That's a setup. That is a setup. They set her up. Almond set her up by making her head of security.
Ridiculous. You're not exposing anybody. Because
she exposed everybody. She literally exposed everybody. And you're spitting lies. You're spitting a shit ton of lies, Bori. Let's have a conversation. Please come talk to me.
Our sister has already presented.
No, motherfucker, you don't get to call her sister. I get to call her sister because I honor and respect her. You don't get to call her sister.
Her past to us. She's opened up to us about her
He's
past.
talking about Hannah. No, Hannah, bitch. You don't call me sister, honey. No.
Past. And there's no judgment, right? We understand people make mistakes, sometimes really bad mistakes, but sometimes they pay for those mistakes, right? And she made herself better. Thank you, Jeff. She made herself better. She pushed through that.
Try to stay on point, baby.
And our sister she's been nothing but a fly on the wall, really. Like, for the most part, she's been a fly on the wall, like an observer. Yes, she chats. She says hi, right? She talks to us. I love her, right? She's active in the Facebook group and in the Discord servers. But when it comes to the classes and stuff, she's absorbing.
Maybe she's an observer because she's got to fly under the radar because of her past. I mean, did we ever think about that one? I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to assume that that's the reason, but I mean, that's immediately where my mind went. Maybe she got to fly and lay low because she got a past.
I see her there, and she's not disturbing anybody. She's not causing a commotion, and she hasn't started shit with anybody. I mean, I love. I see her in the chat, in Amon's live streams, in the Lady Babylon streams. She's constantly in the chat, right? That's how that's how I first saw her, right? And then she came up on my Facebook, right? She requested to join the Facebook group, and then I friended her on Facebook. So we've been connected for a few months. We've been connected for a while, actually. And she's been a beautiful soul, a lovely person. She has her kids. Her kids are with her. I don't understand what you're trying to stir up with these accusations.
Accusations? Girl has shown proof of everything, as far as I know. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not in. I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Okay, Hannah, I love you. I love you. You know,
So he's saying he loves a child abuser, basically. I love you. I love you.
hail Satan. Exactly. Her children adore her, as they should. As they should.
Do they remember what happened to them? I mean, I'm glad the woman's got her shit straight. I really am. I really am. But I'm not in a position to praise her. You know, I'm not.
Right? So, I don't know what Ashes thought she was doing with that, but it didn't go anywhere. And I think
It didn't go anywhere. It didn't go anywhere. Oh, well, it went straight to Neil, and that video's got over 11,000 views. This aged like funky cheese.
I think the video got taken down. I could be wrong, but I checked a couple days ago and I didn't see it anymore. I could be blind. I don't know. Let me know if I'm wrong. But
What is this? What is he wearing? What is that? Is that plastic? I think that's plastic.
but she's man, it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. I loved Ashes.
Was that a fake swipe of a fake tear right there?
I did.
Oh, and your love was so strong that it was just turned to shit, right? No, once you really love somebody, you don't just throw them out.
She was, like she was cool. Like she was Ashes, right? there was, there's certain things, that I just kind of learned to accept about her because that's her. But sometimes you just take it too far and you take it to a point where there's no coming back from. And that point
Says who? Listen how authoritarian he is, and he's laughing about not being a tyrant. Listen to him. Like he is judge, jury, and executioner of her fate. This is gross, Bori.
was when you backstabbed the person that you called your best friend.
Oh, if he's talking about Maddie. Oh, yeah. I think he might be. I don't know.
That's the last straw for me. That's the last straw. Like, I can't trust. How am I going to be able to trust you when you did what you did to the person that's your neighbor?
Yeah. Somebody, who is this? Ryan Sledge. I think someone is paying her and that new channel trying to dismiss and debunk Almond. What new channel? Y'all don't even know who the fuck I am. And that's sad. That tells you something right there. That tells you something right there. If you're talking about me and you think my channel's new, honey, oh, that's all right. The common exposés will prove wrong.
You guys spent time together in the flesh. And you go behind her back and start telling.
Oh, okay. Ryan Sledge, the guy from What Your Pastor Didn't Tell You channel, is paying ashes? Y'all are smoking something. This is insane, y'all. Do you see how they talk? And this, oh, they ain't got no facts. All the museum is concerned about is honoring what is already written in the Greek. No, you're not. Now, granted, you might not know, but as far as I could tell, what was going down in the server was public knowledge, so you all knew.
Telling the Sisters of Frustration.
Oh, Sisters of Frustration. Hold on. I got to give us a round of applause. Hold on. So there's no honoring of the feminine whatsoever. We're going to parrot Ammon, which was the tag name that he gave Allie first, and then he threw me in next, and now Bori has officially put ashes in it too. How fucked up is that? How fucked up is that? Is he celibate? I don't know. I don't think he said that.
That Neil was right.
Do y'all love that? Let's screenshot that. That's going to be my thumbnail. Yep, I screenshotted it. That Neil was right. Ha ha ha. Well, guess what? We's all right. We was all right. Saturn rules time. And Saturn is the teacher of hard knocks. Time reveals all things, Bori.
Oh gosh. Neil was right, guys.
Yeah,
apparently Neil was right.
Yep.
That this is a cult somehow.
Oh, somehow. Oh, yeah. How in the world? Who in the world would think this is? Who in the world would think this is a cult? I can't even imagine. Could you imagine? I just couldn't. I can't imagine.
Because I timed her out for 10 minutes. She couldn't calm down for that 10 minutes. And she chose to escalate and got herself kicked and banned.
Shame on her. How dare her? How dare her push back for whatever reason? Y'all be lying on people. Y'all be lying on people.
From both servers. The Soma Library server and the Lady Babylon server. And I removed her from the Facebook groups. I've blocked her from all my social media.
Yeah, blocked her. Get out, get out. Don't speak, don't speak. M. Watson said cults control the underwear you wear. This one needs cult psychology 101 big time.
There's no way that she can reach me.
Right. Remove her. Don't listen to her. La 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 la. You got your fingers in your ears, right? Fucker.
I can't believe it. It broke my heart, man. Her husband ditched her.
I don't think your heart's broke. Nope, I don't think your heart's broke at all. Let's throw this out now. Let's take it from what happened in the server and put it into, let's pull her personal life out. Here we go. Here we go. Ashes ain't got to address this shit. I'll say it for her. Why? Because I can.
Last year. Or was it earlier this year? I can't remember. And I was pissed. I was so pissed about that. When she started posting about her husband just left her.
Went to Hawaii.
I was like, what? Left her with her kids?
Her husband decided to take a vacation. It's fucked up.
At home? How could you do that? So upset. And
oh, there's a lot more to this.
I sent her money. She started, basically saying, she needs help. She needs help, and because she, her husband left her. I'm poor. I work a minimum wage job.
You work a minimum wage job, dude. Dude, no wonder you're riding the coattails of Almond Helm and shit. If all you're making is minimum wage, dude.
I'm paying way too much money for this apartment that's a piece of shit.
We all on hard financial times, Maury. It's fucked up. Take the loss. Write it as you can use it as a tax write-off. Use it as a tax write-off. You can say that it was a donation because it was a donation, and use it as a tax write-off, dude. Don't you know how to do your taxes?
Right? It's this apartment that I live in is not worth the money that I paid for it. It really isn't. But I don't have any other options, right?
Yeah, Amber.
I don't spend my money wildly, right? Like I really have to prioritize certain.
Jesus fuck, how much did you send her, dude? Just tell me. How much did you send her? Because I would love to send it back to you and tell you to shove it up your ass.
Things in order to stay afloat.
Okay, well, why don't you just feel good about helping a single mother of 3 stay afloat and feed her babies? Why are you wearing it as this horrible, horrible indignity done to your soul?
Right? And keep myself up because I don't make a lot of money. That's just a fact.
Oh God.
And I gave her what I could gather up from the little that I make.
You should have went and picked up pennies all around downtown too. I don't know why you didn't just go pick up a bunch of pennies from downtown because, I mean, this is pulling at some heartstrings. Okay, stop it. You playing.
And I sent it to her. And this is how she repays us. This is how she repays me.
Oh, you gotta buy people's loyalty and silence? Is that what you're saying? Is that because that's what it sounds like? She ain't a hoe, motherfucker. She ain't a hoe. And if she is, it ain't none of your business. And if she is, she ain't your hoe. You talk about her like she a hoe.
This is what she. I can't. I can't. I don't get it. It's really heartbreaking.
drama
It really is.
He's drama.
But I'm not gonna shed a tear.
Don't.
Because it's just not right. What she did was not right. And
For shame. It's such a shame. Yeah, put a one in the chat if you feel sorry for Bori.
I will die in debt. Shit. My gosh, join the club, right? So yes. So the policy that I'm taking, that the way that I'm proceeding, right? Like I told you, I blocked her on all social media. Like I'm just ignoring her. People have sent me links to the videos that she has posted recently, and I'm not watching any of her videos, right? Like just ignore her. She has a very small audience, and her view count is very low. She's not making an impact.
Why does it matter? Why does this is some fucked up shit, right? Why does it matter about her view count and audience and low impact? You only get good credit with Bori if you've got a large audience. Is that right? Is that right? Because he's Sith Lord. That's so gross, man. Don't look at her. She's a small audience and she just don't look at her. Don't look at her. You know why I'm calling all this shit out? Because this is the same tactics they did to me when I left. And Bori has been trained in the art. And I'm glad Ashes come to me and talked to me because she didn't know what the fuck was going on. She didn't know nothing. Or she knew it was wrong, but she didn't understand it. She didn't understand the cultiness behind it. Yeah, yeah. So it's the women that I live for, and I'm glad I didn't self delete because they wanted me to self delete. But I knew that more would be coming out, and they would need help to understand what the fuck had happened to them.
Right? Just let her scream into the ether and
Yeah.
sometimes people feel guilty about getting help and lash out.
Really?
I don't know. I don't think that was it. I think she found a more lucrative option.
Jesus.
So she might be
A lucrative option. So now they're spreading the lies that somebody had to have paid her. Like, what in the world would have made her act that way other than the sense of injustice? Like, what in the world?
she might be gearing towards doing what the brothel does, right? Making money off of
Amen is the brothel. Amen is the brothel. Amen is the brothel.
Amin's name.
Yeah.
I think that's what she's aiming.
We're writing off of Amon's name. We're using his clout. We're clout chasing. You know, it's the same shit they said to me to help shut me down, to get me down, to make me feel horrible about myself, to keep me from talking, to keep me from bringing anything out. That's just what they do. This is what they do. And I'm pointing it out so that you all can help other people understand what they do. It has nothing to do with clout chasing. The last thing I wanted was to have a target on my back, and they put it there. They put one on Ash, but it's harder for Ash because Ash got to know a lot of people and was really nice. I didn't get to know that many people at all before they won me out. And they maneuvered things to where they saw an opportunity to get me out, which was let the women get abused.
For, right? So if we just ignore her and keep her view count down.
You hear this shit?
Right.
Where would he get this information from if they hadn't have trained him? Because that's what they did to me. Just ignore her. Don't look at her. Eventually, it'll get buried. It'll fade. It'll fade. It'll fade. Well, guess what, motherfuckers? She's a mod on Neil's channel now. You can't ignore her anymore. And you can't ignore me anymore.
Right? Keep her view count down and
Fucked
just
up.
let her just fade away.
This is fucked up.
Hey James, what's up? Jay Harrow. Yes. So I appreciate everybody that's here. Jay Harrow is a member. I think Hannah's a member too. I'm not sure if she renewed or not or stepped down. Bobby is also a member of my channel, right? So I have channel members.
Why you got membership if you ain't all about that money too? What are you talking about? Wait a minute, Bori. I just seen that. Bori has a join for 99 cents, $1.99. Big tipper. All right. So that's not a big deal for people who enjoy his shitty music, but yeah, he's getting money. Snappy's getting money. Almond's getting money. But they call us drifters, right? They saying we just doing it to ride Almond. It's a fucking excuse. It's a deflection. It's bullshit. It's disgusting.
Memberships. And I set that up like a tip jar, right? It's like $1, $2, and $5, right? To become a member of my YouTube channel. And you know, if you want to do that, you can do that. That helps me and I appreciate it. But you know, if you don't want to do that, that's fine. You know, this isn't like I'm not trying to make money off of this like that, you know. But yes, that's an option that you could do, you know, become a member of my channel, and if you want to help support what I'm doing, you know, you can do that. But yeah, I just what? Welcome to Big Tip. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Oh, look here. Will it pull it up? Let's see. Oh, she become a Big Tipper member. Look, that's Mama Panda. And she talks like this. Oh, I got a video for her too. Bearcat. You have become an honorary recipient of a video from the visual priestess.
Thank you, Amanda. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Yeah. So, you know, and it's like, I don't want to, like, I don't like doing this. I really don't like this live stream thing. It's like a learning curve. Like, I don't even have a webcam, so my computer's right there, but I don't even have a webcam to stream properly, right? And do this kind of.
Dude, I can't afford a kitchen stove, and I still have not took a penny, not one penny, from anything I've ever covered pertaining to this fucked up situation. They need to shut their mouths about other people making money. They need to just shut their mouths. It's stupid. It's evil. It is belittling. It is dehumanizing. There is no reason why people can't make money. It is a control tactic.
Kind of stuff that I see other people do when they share their screens and like I would love to do stuff like that. I would love to do stuff like that, but you know, like I need to like really learn how to do that, and I don't have time to like learn another skill.
Oh, it's so busy.
Like I just want to make music, right?
No, you don't just want to make music. If you really wanted to do it, you'd do it. You'd pull your ass out of the fucking situations you get yourself into, and you do what you wanted to do.
And do my thing, right? I just want to make music and be part of the family, be part of the congregation, and
No, you want to people out.
Do my shorts and my clips and stuff like that. That's all I want to do. And clearly, like I get YouTube is telling me that they want me to do something else because the stuff that I the almond clips that I'm doing it's not getting a lot of traction. Like if you've seen the Star Wars stuff that I post, sometimes I post Star Wars stuff and that gets hundreds of views within an hour, right?
So why don't you focus on that, Bori? If you that poor, bless your heart, I'm sorry that you can only make minimum wage, but why don't you do with what's popular, right? Right? I could do that. But you all ruined my reputation with lies and bullshit. So I can no longer do that. And even if I could do that, I would still cover this stuff. Because it's no longer about translations. It's no longer about Jesus. It's about women. And it's about the harm done to women under the nose of Amon Hillman.
Or two, like I'm getting hundreds of views, it gets pushed out, and that's YouTube telling me we want this, we want you to do this. They want me to make Star Wars content, right? Because apparently I'm good at that, and apparently that's what gets more clicks. So, you know, every now and then you're going to see me posting, you know, some Star Wars stuff with my beats, my Star Wars beats, right? Like, but, you know, like, really, I what I want to do is the stuff that I do with the Satanic Congregation, right? The almond clips, I want to do my music that I'm pushing out for the congregation and to advance, the ushering in of the Renaissance. That's what I want to do.
There ain't no Renaissance happening, Bori. Do you not see? That's not at all what's happening. What's happening is what has happened. Okay? One of the paths of initiation is the path of Aphrodite. And Snappy's done all three of these paths, so I was told by Snappy. And the path of Aphrodite to initiation is taking a stranger, a stranger to bed for a one night stand. And from what I understand, there was a lot of initiations that went down over the tour. This is not about a Renaissance. We're going to bring the Renaissance. Really? You're going to bring a Renaissance when only a handful of people listen to you? The world at large does not listen to you, but you're going to bring a Renaissance. No, you're not.
So yeah, you know what? I'm tired of talking about the drama. I'm tired of all that stuff. Like I said, just ignore her.
Yeah, sweep it under the rug. Nobody's held accountable. Just sweep it under the rug. Let's just shush, right? Subatomic told Ashes that it made him feel icky that she was not gonna let this just be swept under the rug, and that talking about this stuff along with and then finding out people are like being harbored, and she wasn't cool with any of it, and it made him feel icky. Ooh, it made me feel icky.
And let's move on. And I think I'm gonna wrap up this stream right now because I've been on here a lot longer than I really wanted to. I usually do like a half hour or 45 minutes, and here I am like an hour and 8.
You had to feed the congregation. You had to feed the congregation. You fed them Tiger. You fed them Ash. You fed them me. Was there somebody else I'm missing? I don't know. It's really late right now. But you had to feed them. Because if you don't continually keep feeding them, well, they might wake up, right? They might be like, right? So the repetition and everything is what's keeping the program going.
Minutes in. So, but yeah, I got a lot off my chest.
We're so
dragons. Thank you. I got a lot off my chest.
Bori is not a dragon. A dragon is a keeper of the wisdom. He is not. He's not. Like, I've not heard him talk about anything scholarly at all. I mean, I don't know him. His videos aren't about, things dragon would keep.
I'm here for you guys. I'm here for Amen. I'm here for Chewy. I'm here for the Satanic Congregation. I'm all the way in California. No, I wasn't able to make any of the shows that happened, and I won't be able to make any of the shows on the second leg of the tour. But I will be there in spirit, and I will be looking forward to posting videos that people take from those shows. David, I gotta say, shout out to David, David Hooper, man.
Ooh! Y'all heard that right? Y'all heard that right? We're doing this live. Y'all heard that right? Shout out to David Hooper.
He was the MVP for the first leg of the tour.
Woo! Yes, he was first MVP. Wow, guys. Wow. Thank you for hanging out with me, and you're hearing it with your own ears. Do you hear it? Yes, fucking Howard. What? Yup. Yo. I know, y'all. Yeah, he might kick it for the league. Dooka. And y'all, we were here for it. Hold on. Hold on. We need sound effects. Try to do it again. We gotta do it 3 times. And then
He's a fucking tweaker.
Yep. 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 Can we believe it? Are we believing it? Yep. Yep. Form a band. Yep. Sweet. Yep. Exactly, y'all. Exact. Look, we just dropped one number. Somebody's like, oh no, let's go tell him. We're caught. Run. We're caught. Run.
Shut up, bitch.
Yup. Show enough. Let's go back. That deserves a second run.
I'm tired of all that stuff. Here I am, like an hour and 8 minutes. I'm here for the Satanic Congregation. You know, I'm all the way in California. No, I wasn't able to make any of the shows that happened, and I won't be able to make any of the shows on the second leg of the tour. But I will be there in spirit, and I will be looking forward to posting videos that people take from those shows. David, I gotta say, shout out to David, David Hooper, man.
Yep. Hey, Show said it.
Shut up, bitch.
I love this shit.
He was the MVP for the first leg of the tour.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, bitch.
He's the one that got most of that video footage that you see me posting.
So he's really close to David, eh?
Shut up, bitch.
Of the performance and also the speeches and the presentation and stuff. Yeah. So big up to David for that. I really appreciate it.
Yep.
Shut up, bitch.
And yes, hopefully we can get somebody to cover the shows for the next half of the tour. And yeah, maybe we'll talk about that in the servers over the next couple of weeks, because we still have time to plan, and maybe we can find somebody, designate somebody to.
Hold on. That's 7 days ago.
The second half, what? Y'all heard that, right?
And yes, hopefully we can get somebody to cover the shows for the next half of the tour. And yeah, maybe we'll talk about that in the servers over the next couple of weeks, because we still have time to plan.
I look forward to learning about the plan. Don't y'all?
And maybe we can find somebody, designate somebody to be like the
I think I might have to go to the next half of the tour.
The journalist, right? And to log. Do you know what?
Wait, is it me? Was it just, hold on. Was it just me, guys? I'm getting to the chat. No, it didn't go over well. Was it just me, or, there was a lot of recordings going down and a sinister laugh? Oh, God.
Decide to tour. Oh my goodness. This guy, the audacity of this motherfucker to come into my stream and ask questions. What the hell?
Immediate bans. They show their cards completely. Like, why would you do an immediate ban from somebody who's dissing Ammon? Why wouldn't you ask them questions and see if you can, like, pull them over to the dark side? No, ban. Like, how dare he? We are elitist. We are the elitist. You don't come here and ask questions. You don't ask questions.
You gotta be kidding me right now. Do you know what made Ammon decide to tour? Does he have experience in a band?
That's a legitimate question. And two, I know Zach. I know Zach fairly well.
Rage farm.
We're being accused of rage farming. Is that what? I'm not raging. Nope. I'm investigating. And I always find something when I investigate. The universal spirit, in which I don't call it the muse, divinely guided. If I'm guided to go somewhere and look, I usually find something. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Oh gosh. The audacity, right? Anyway, just ignore these people. Immediate mute, right?
Gandhi, you all need to understand that if you don't want to be blocked, then you don't block other people. You don't get to steal people's voices or right of reply and then get mad when they turn around and do the same thing to you.
Hide. Put user on timeout. Okay. So yeah, you just watch, man. Don't try to talk to me.
Don't talk to me. Don't try to talk.
I don't know why he's trying to talk to me.
Don't do it.
I have nothing to say to that guy. Anyway, I was trying to sign out. I was trying to sign off. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I got 38 people at one point. I think there was 40 people at one point.
He's so consumed with numbers. Don't look at her. She don't have any numbers. I got all these numbers, y'all. Oh Lord. I can't do it, but we called him, y'all. That's some big shit. That is some big shit, y'all. 7 days ago. When was Amon call out at David? I don't know. We'll have to go look at. Hold on. Let me go see when Neil's dropped. That was like the same night. So, oh, sorry. I gotta scroll through a lot of stuff to get to my history. Three days ago. That was 3 days ago. Trying to get back. Okay, here we are. Paula. Yep. 3 days. I call it the light inside of the darkness as a driving force of creation. I like that, Lex. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. What time is it? It's almost 3:30 in the morning. I think this is the longest live I've done in probably 2 years, honestly. Yep. Yep. Shout out to David Hooper. Yeah. Well, here's the thing is the video got taken down, but I have it. And if I had more oomph, I would probably do it. But that'll be later. But honestly, if you listen to it, if you go to Zach's channel, which is Almond Hillman Unveiled, Almond's blaming the girl. For real. I have a lot to say about it, but I'm not going to say it while I'm this tired. So, yep. I have decided to sustain from any cannabis usage whatsoever until most of this stuff is already out because I want to be coherent, alert, and aware of everything going on. Because people send me stuff all the time. Let's see if I could pull up something of interest because it's literally all the time. Oh, hold on. I've got video loading. I think we're gonna play this and then we're gonna call it a night. And I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. More shit like this is coming. Definitely. Yep. Okay, are y'all ready?
Dusty ass goof, you soft like clay. Talking big game, but you ain't here to stay. You were born degenerate, zero fucking benefit. Half and half Benedict, wash out imminent. Claiming you're real, but it's all a front. Fake ass flexing in your little stunt. Trying to act tough, but we see through lies. Your weak ass vibe just don't hypnotize. Step to me now, I'm ready for war. Got my crew with me, yeah, we settle the score. There's anger inside, it's burning like fire. You wish you stayed quiet when you feel my ire. Dusty ass goof, you think you slick? I'm coming for you, yeah. I'm bringing that brick. You born degenerate, zero fucking benefit. Half and half Benedict, wash out imminent. Act like a king, but you ain't got no throne. Live in the shadows, always alone. You talk about dreams, but they fade away. In this game of life, you just a cliche. Step to me now, I'm ready for war. Got my crew with me, we settle the score. This anger inside is burning like fire. You wish you stayed quiet when you feel my ire. Dusty ass goof, you think you slick, but I'm coming for you. Yeah, I'm bringing that brick. You born degenerate, zero fucking benefit. Half and half Benedict, wash out imminent.